in the development of our dearest country, Ghana. Because that law that many of you have studied, PNDC Law 111, passed in 1985. Now, that was a game changer, actually ensuring that spouses and their children in marriages could inherit from their lost, in that time, husband, mainly. But after 40 years, is the law fit for purpose? Are there no gaps in the laws that have to be filled at this point in time? That's a conversation we have to have here on the Super Morning Show this morning. Because after 40 years, there are concerns about outdated definitions of family and marriage, ambiguities and inconsistencies in application, because key terms like child, household chattels, and residence are not sufficiently defined, leading to varied court interpretations and uncertainty. Also concerns about the inadequate protection for spouses in polygamous marriages, which is a limitation, and complex and costly estate administration, as well as changing property ownership patterns. All of these have been identified as gaps. And of course, this morning, we're going to have a conversation about this right here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. We're going to be joined by the Honorable Betty Mold Idrisu as we look at the Intestate Succession Law, PNDC Law 111. We're finding out its relevance, challenges, and emerging issues. But yesterday we started a conversation about the Office of the Special Prosecutor, because we told you that the Majority Leader and Member of Parliament for Boku Central, Mahama Ayariga, and the Majority Chief Whip and Member of Parliament for South Dai, Roxanne Nelson Dapiamakbo, had actually, decided to scrap the Office of the Special Prosecutor through a private member's bill in Parliament. Well, yesterday, the President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, issued a statement through the Government Communications Minister urging these two members of Parliament to actually stop these efforts, because he's pledged his support for the office and doesn't think that that should be the case. He doesn't believe that his party should be in the process of scrapping the office. What do you make of that? Would you say, well, that's a good decision by the president, or you say that is executive interference in the affairs of the legislature? Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS. Tell us what your thoughts are this morning. And then on WhatsApp, 055-1111-997. As always, would share your thoughts with the rest of the world. My name is Winston Amoah, and welcome to the Super Morning Show. But coming up is the news at 6.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Friday, the 12th of December. Hello, good morning, and welcome to the News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7, and hey, it's 103.9 FM here in Accra. In Kumasi, we're on Love 99.5 FM, and in all 16 regions of Ghana via our various affiliates. We're also live on MyJoyOnline.com, X Spaces, YouTube, and on Facebook. Coming up, opposition NPP racing against time to challenge their decision to rerun the Pandai constituency elections as a legal uncertainty that has left the party unable to determine whether it will participate in the December 30 vote.
We are unable to be able to say whether we are going for any election or not.
First Deputy Majority Whip breaks ranks, calling for the immediate withdrawal of the draft private members bill seeking to repeal the Office of the Special Prosecutor Act.
They should abandon it. They should just abort it, because once the president said they should pull a break, they should abort it for now.
Meanwhile, the minority has described President Mohammed's decision to ask the majority leader to withdraw the bill as a PR gimmick.
Ruling party is confused, or this is a calculated public relations gimmick aimed at making it look like people wanted to do something and the president has stopped it and he looks good.
In business, fuel prices to go down marginally next week thanks to some favorable developments on the world market. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
Also coming up, we'll bring you the stories of families fighting acute leukemia, the cancer of the blood and bone marrow.
It was like a very bad, terrible joke on First April. Can deal with a lot of things, but to see him in pain, that one will kill me.
I watched her, she took her last breath. Come on, my baby was gone.
We have more in our Joy News special assignment titled Leukemia, Last Chance Abroad, as we rally the nation to build Ghana's first bone marrow transplant in Ghana. Thanks for choosing us. We're your home of independent, fearless, and credible journalism. To our very first story, the NPP says it has not yet decided whether to take part in the Pandai rerun, even as the Electoral Commission sets December 30 for the vote, following Parliament's formal declaration of the seat as vacant. Supporters of both the governing NDC and the opposition NPP in the constituency insist they are ready for the polls. But speaking on Newsnight, the party's Deputy General Secretary explained that the NPP is still pursuing legal redress and has not taken a firm position on its participation.
We as a party have decided to use the route of the court to be able to ascertain and get to the veracity of this particular matter. We know very well that the judgment that was given in Tamale was a miscarriage of judgment. It was a judgment that was not grounded in law. It was a petition that appeared before Tamale court out of time, and we have initiated processes to be able to arrest the ruling. We have done the stay of execution. We argued our case yesterday in court, and there will be a judgment on that on 18th. We've also send a judicial review to the Supreme Court by way of certiorari, and that particular one will also be heard on Tuesday. So as a party, until we exhaust all the legal processes that we have put through, we are unable to be able to say whether we are going for any election or not.
On to other stories, the first Deputy Majority Whip, Comfort Doyo Kojo Gansa, is breaking ranks with the Majority Caucus, openly urging her colleagues to abandon the draft private members bill seeking to repeal the Office of the Special Prosecutor Act. In a yet-to-be-aired interview with Joy News' Faustina Safo, she warns that the president's call to halt the process must be taken seriously, insisting that pushing ahead will undermine a key anti-corruption institution. She notes the bill remains at the drafting stage, but says that even with the consultations ongoing, the process should end right there.
He is the president, and normally when an elderly in the family, what he will see, if you, the child, you climb the hill, you won't see. So he knows what he's seeing, and he knows why he said they should withdraw it. Because that office is to fight corruption. The person championing the cause there is not good, doesn't warrant scrapping of the office.
But now that the president is requesting that you pull the brakes on that entire project, will you continue with your consultation?
They should abandon it. They should just abort it, because once the president said they should pull a brake, they should abort it for now.
Well, the full interview airs later today at 3 p.m. on the Pulse on the Joy News channel. Meanwhile, the minority MPs are saying President John Mahama and the majority are engaged in a PR game over the controversial move to scrap the office of the special prosecutor. This comes after President Mahama on Thursday asked the majority leader to withdraw a private member's bill seeking to repeal the law establishing the OSP. According to minority member Kojo Oponkroma, the sudden U-turn from the presidency and the majority shows either confusion or a deliberate publicity stunt, insisting the handling of the matter lacks coherence and sincerity.
We are of the view that it is one of two things that is happening. Either the ruling party is confused, or this is a calculated public relations gimmick aimed at making it look like people wanted to do something and the president has stopped it and he looks good. It was a PR gimmick, or that they were confused. Today, we are informed that the president has either requested or instructed that they sound it down. Is the view to then give the president praise that he has solved a problem? This is an old trick in the books where you create a problem and you solve it, or it is clear evidence that you are confused. None of it impresses us.
But government spokesperson Felix Kwachio-Fosu says President Mahama believes the OSP needs more time.
Issues, we tend to have agreements. We tend to have a middle ground, a common ground, and consensus. So there's nothing wrong with engaging in further consultation to arrive at a common position on a particular matter that may be vexed. And that is exactly what has happened. It does not mean that the president will get up and direct or dictate to Parliament what it should or should not do.
You heard the government spokesperson Felix Kwachio-Fosu there. Now, imagine watching your child die, not because treatment doesn't exist, but because it is only available abroad and far beyond the reach of many families. That's the painful reality facing Ghanaians battling acute leukemia, a cancer of the blood and bone marrow. Here are excerpts from Joy News' latest special assignment documentary, Leukemia, Last Chance Abroad, produced by Emmanuel Jivenu, highlighting the urgent need for a bone marrow transplant center in Ghana.
Every year, families walk into hospitals seeking answers and walk out with a diagnosis that changes everything.
Cancer of the blood and bone marrow. I was like, leukemia. How? Why? When?
It was like a very bad, terrible joke on First April.
A disease that steals the young, the strong, the hopeful.
That's my baby's last moment. Today, December 19th. My child will not die.
I can deal with a lot of things, but to see him in pain, that one will kill me.
I watched her, she took her last breath. My baby was gone.
The treatments can be quite difficult and also expensive.
The average Ghanaian, we can't afford it.
We were so broke to the point that we couldn't afford to pay our hotel bills. They sacked us from the hotel.
When I would have turned out better if we had the facility here.
A more sustainable solution would be to have a center here in Ghana and West Africa.
Like a year, it's okay. Enough.
Meanwhile, legendary Ghanaian rapper Sarkodie has joined the Joy News Impact Makers Foundation and the Leukemia Project Foundation in advocating the establishment of Ghana's first bone marrow transplant center.
Hello, what's up, guys? This your boy Sarkodie, Sarkodie Obede Bidi. Listen, every child deserves a chance to live, dream, and grow. But right now, many families in Ghana are losing loved ones to leukemia because we don't have the right treatment facilities here at home. That's why I'm standing with Leukemia Project Foundation and the Joy News Impact Makers Foundation to call on you, everyone, my people, to join this fight. Together, we can build Ghana's first hematology and clinical genetics center and give hope to the children and families battling blood cancer. Your support, no matter how small it is, can save lives. The time to act is now. So please donate.
Leukemia, Last Chance Abroad premieres on Monday, the 15th of December 2025 on the Joy News channel, also on Joy Prime and on Joy FM. And that's it for the news at 6 with me, Fred Smith. There's more news at myjoyonline.com. The Super Morning Show continues.
Oh, jump on now. Go, the go. Ah, go me. At what time when you come back, we are not hear the sound of your car. Why you buy new car? No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind self be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. One pair way now open there. Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel? Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you. Hey, they make a finish my gobe fast then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside? I give you info. Make a feel the gobe too small. The go. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. NTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa. Get to it.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo? Have you tasted it? No, but I didn't see you add milk.
Hey, taste it before you ask me any questions.
Hey, milk na say.
This is Milo all in one. Milo Pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further. This advert is FDA approved.
Your family's health should never be a worry, no matter where you are in the world. Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day every everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Amma.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
This December, chop life with no fear of January. You know why? The SG Ghana Festive Cashback promo is here. Use your SG Ghana Visa card. Shop, chill, party, enjoy, and stand the chance of winning your share of 120,000 Ghana cedis. Here's how. Between now and the 31st of January 2026, use your SG Ghana Visa card for all your transactions. Make at least 5 transactions totaling not less than 2,000 Ghana cedis, and your share of the 120,000 Ghana cedis could be a reality in the grand draw. The more transactions you make, the better your chances of winning. So go on, use your SG Ghana Visa card and spend with confidence this Christmas, because January fit reward you big time. Haha! Chale, yes! SG Ghana Festive Cashback Promo. Spend now, smile later. For more inquiries, call 0302-214-314. T's and C's apply. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery Platform. Société Générale Ghana. The future is you.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. Oak Plaza Hotel, redefining standards, and Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you, which means we can bring you the Joy Business Report brought to us by Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And then Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Akbafu.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Friday's here.
Oh, Friday. I love Fridays. And I know there are many of you who love Fridays, eh?
Yeah, we do.
Yes, it's good. It's good. The fact that when I sleep tonight, I'd wake up at 6 a.m.
For your walk.
For a walk, yes, most importantly. Yeah, but when you go for the walk at 6 a.m. and come back at, say, 8 a.m., you're able to, eat something, sleep small. Then you continue, and that's good. You can also go to the farm, walk around, and then
got your whole weekend planned. I see.
You look at these beautiful animals, then you go like, oh, my investments are good.
Yeah.
So Fridays are good.
Fridays are good.
Yeah, so it's a good one. So. Like we always say, thank God it's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday.
And what are you doing this weekend?
This weekend, I have a couple of weddings to attend. Yeah. Basically.
Are you the officiating minister?
I'm not. I'm just attending.
No, but you see, why? You are. People know you are a pastor. So when Pastor Darokwao.
Okay.
Yes, I know you don't like that.
What are we talking about today?
Please wait, Pastor Darokwao. In 1985, 40 years ago, Ghana passed the PNDC Law 111. And I think those days in life skills, you would learn about PNDC Law 111. It was something that we'd all learn about and get an understanding of it. So if a man dies intestate, this is what they have to do, what, all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, after 40 years, we want to pause and have a conversation about it. We want to understand a thing or two. We want to reflect on, the gains, gaps, and the urgent need for reforms. Today, is PNDC Law 111 fit for purpose? Is there clarity, or there are certain gaps that have to be filled? For instance, some have questioned, the definition of family and marriage, which says that, the law defines a spouse narrowly, focusing mainly on formally married persons, and this excludes many women and sometimes men in cohabiting relationships despite their long-term contributions to shared property and family life. You know that today, for instance, marriage, if you have a partner that you go to places and portray her as your wife, yes, you are deemed as husband and wife.
Oh.
Yes. If you go around, if you go around funerals with her, your family members are calling her Asu and all of that, and the world believes this is your wife. You introduce her as this is my wife. Oh boy, you are in.
But based on the law, they are not married, I think.
This law, that's why the African Women Lawyers Association have concerns with.
Mm-hmm.
But in today's, if you go to some of the court judgments, the court rulings, you don't necessarily need to, show that you went with drinks to go and marry somebody.
Wow.
If you did things that showed and can be proven.
People are doing things.
Yes, can be proven that the person has acted as a wife. She's your wife.
Didn't know that.
Oh, okay. So the men who have been going around promising and saying, meet my wife, when the time comes. So, look, we want to understand some of these challenges. We want to look at, and you see, this law changed a lot of things, okay? It helped a lot of, families.
Mm-hmm.
It helped a lot of families because today, in the past, men would die. Mostly at the time, men would die. And their families would take over everything because they didn't, have a will. But the good thing is that today you get something. So we need to look at the challenges and we look at how we can fill those gaps. So Betty Modidrisu, will be joining us this morning.
Great.
To have this conversation. She's the founder of the African Women Lawyers Association. She'll be joining us to have this conversation here on the Super Morning Show. But also, Daryl, yesterday we were talking about to go or not to go, the Special Prosecutor's Office, and the fact that the majority leader and majority chief whip
are making a push.
We're sponsoring a private member's bill to scrap the office. Well, the president has intervened. He says, no, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Are
they going to heed the president's call?
I ask, is that a good call? Or you say that is executive interference in the affairs of the legislature? Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-111-997. Who gets the trumpet this morning?
Well, I know you'll be excited about this. We are reporting this morning that the OMCs are going to drop prices of fuel products next week ahead of Christmas.
Why don't they do it today?
so let's trumpet them. Let's give them more
Gabi Kumi and his team.
Yeah,
Gabi Kumi and his team
to go ahead and do that. I'm sure many people appreciate it. Make their movements easy this Christmas season.
And the trumpet on the Super Morning Show brought to you by ECG. Stealing electricity is not patriotic. So call 0302-611-611 to report illegal connections for 6% of the recovered amount as your reward. So to the oil marketing companies, based on the promise of reducing fuel prices, we say
trumpets. Hello, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, fuel prices set to go down marginally next week thanks to favorable developments on the world market. Also coming up, Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry appeals to government to reduce taxes on tools and machinery imported from China to boost the country's manufacturing sector. Plus, in our business journal, we'll tell you how consumers weigh cost and convenience in their fashion choices ahead of the festive season. Stay with us. Thanks for joining us, everyone. The holiday clock is ticking. 13 days more to Christmas. I bet you're planning shopping this weekend. Hello to our friends listening from Kofor Radio and KTU Radio. Fuel prices are set to go down marginally at the pumps next week, thanks to some favorable developments on the international market. Gabriel Kumi is chairman of the Association of Oil Marketing Companies. He has been speaking on PM Express Business Edition.
The Ghanaians are going to have a very good Christmas in terms of petroleum prices because already the indication is that the finished petroleum products price is going down. Diesel has seen about 10% decrease. Petrol has already seen about 6% decrease. LPG is seeing some 1.5% decrease. So if the cedi is held in check, then we can be sure that coming 16th of December, prices of petroleum products generally are going to go down, and that will take us through the Christmas. So going into the second window, which happened to be the window which Christmas falls, we are likely to see some petroleum products.
You had Gabriel Kumi, chairman of the Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies. Now, the latest Rand Merchant Bank Where to Invest in Africa Index has indicated that macroeconomic policy reforms and fiscal restructuring are helping Ghana attract investors. The report adds that the International Monetary Fund's extended credit facility and technical assistance by the World Bank are gradually correcting Ghana's path to attracting more investments. Here's more.
According to South Africa-based RMB Where to Invest in Africa 2025-2026 report, the past year represented a cautious recovery for Ghana, with the government intent on reducing expenditure following ballooning spending by the previous administration. It urged that managing the cedi's volatility will be key to progress. The report recounted that consumer price inflation surged to over 37% in 2023, with a 5-year average of 22.8%, despite the Bank of Ghana charging one of the world's highest real interest rates. Food prices and currency depreciation fueled inflation, with the currency losing 19% of its value against the US dollar year on year at the close of 2024. The report said there is some light at the end of the tunnel for Ghana. It added that the Ghanaian economy is picking up, as the first performance of the first 6 months of 2025 was better than expected, with inflation falling and the cedi strengthening. Meanwhile, RMB is projecting a 4% economic growth for Ghana by 2028.
Now, as part of government's zero tariff deal with China, the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry has appealed to the government to consider scrapping tariffs on tools and machinery imported from China to boost local manufacturing. President of the chamber, Stefan Abbas Miezan, emphasized the need to empower Ghana's industrial sector to serve as a key driver for socio-economic development. He made the remarks at the India-Ghana Business Forum held in Accra.
So if GDP is going down, it means that there are areas that we are not doing well. So all this macroeconomic stability that we have gained will eventually be making nonsense out of it when we don't industrialize. So for me, we need to up our game to ensure that our gross domestic product goes up. And it can only be done when we go really into industry. So we admonish the government to look at that very much. I've taken certain opportunities to talk about that, the zero tariff that we have signed with China, and said that, look, that has to be concentrated on machinery and tools for industry. So if you are bringing in machinery and tools at zero tariff, it means that we are going to have more tools, more machinery for industrialization.
Stefan Abbas Miezan, President of the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry. The Minister of Works and Housing, Kenneth Ejay, has revealed that the ministry will soon launch the Greenville District Housing Program. This, according to him, is a low-carbon initiative set to promote sustainable construction using locally sourced materials. He adds the project will pursue the International Finance Corporation's Excellence in Design for Greater Efficiencies certification across all project sites and housing units. He made the remarks at the closeout event of the Designing for Greater Efficiency program here in Accra.
Green buildings are no longer a luxury, they are a necessity. In the face of climate change, resource scarcity, and urban expansion, they are essential to securing a livable, equitable future for generations to come. To align our priorities to this roadmap, my ministry will, in the coming days, launch the Greenville District Housing Program. This program is anchored on the use of low-carbon, locally sourced building materials and scalable, sustainable construction models, aimed at transforming policy into tangible, community-centered outcomes. I would like to highlight that both the entire Greenville District Housing Program sites and all the individual housing units will pursue EDGE certification.
You're listening to the Joy Business Report. Next to a business journal, and the festive season is intensifying Ghana's fashion retail debate as shoppers weigh the cost, convenience, and uniqueness of already made outfits against tailored clothing. Speaking to designers and passers-by, a sharp divide is emerging as demand for both options shifts across the capital. Take a listen.
Through the sun, the road with glasses on, all along we go, laughing all the way.
As
the festive season approaches, the debate between already-made dresses and tailored garments continues to shape purchasing patterns across Accra. At Makola, traders and fashion designers say consumer choices have become more price-sensitive. Selena, a fashion designer, believes many shoppers underestimate long-term value of tailored outfits.
I noticed that a lot of people would prefer to go for already-made garments because most of them are quite cheap as compared to the tailored ones. The ones for the imported ones are higher compared to the ones we make, which is the tailored ones. Most of these imported garments, a lot of people have worn those garments, and at a point in time they'll start to fray, they'll start to lose its quality. But if you buy the ones we make here, the tailored ones, you know it's going to last long for you. You know the quality of fabric you bought, and then how long it's going to last for you.
But buyers remain divided. Akosia, a passerby, says both convenience and style influence her choice. She prefers tailored pieces but admits that impromptu events sometimes push her towards boutique-ready options.
It depends. Assuming someone just asks me out tomorrow, that is impromptu. So with that, I have no other option than to buy from the boutique. But personally, I prefer the sewn one because designers these days are doing so well. You just give them the inspo and they will deliver. Bidding to have a dress bid these days is very expensive, but I believe it's worth it. You're able to stand out. Already made, it will be very easy for you to meet someone wearing the very same dress, which I am not comfortable with. So I prefer to spend like a lot to get it done so that I look different than to buy from a boutique.
Others, like Ellen, say affordability remains the biggest deciding factor. She argues that ready-made dresses offer quicker and cheaper choices for buyers who do not want to deal with fabric sourcing and tailoring costs.
I prefer already made over locally made dresses. When you compare already made, everything is already done. You just buy, make sure it's your size, just wear it, you're good to go. And no matter the cost, if you compare the price to the locally made, which is going to buy the material, sending to the seamstress, to the tailor, and the design and all that comes with a cost as compared to the already made. You can get a dress as low as 50, 60 cedis, 100 cedis, 200 cedis at most. If you prefer to go higher to you get a very nice quality already made dress.
Still, some customers insist that tailored clothing provides better value because it can be adjusted, redesigned, and worn uniquely.
It's not as if traditionally sewn clothes are better expensive. No, they are literally of the same price, but the quality. You get a tailor that factors quality, the seams, alterations. Sometimes the already made clothes, you might buy them and then they might be a bit smaller. And in that case, there isn't any chance of altering it. It means you have to either forgo it or give it up. So, but the traditionally sewn clothes, you can adjust, you can alter it. It will be about uniqueness, about standing out. You know, already made clothes are very common. They come in varieties, big quantities, especially if they're altering it. So you see, you tend to have the same clothing or the same style with a lot of people, especially colors.
As Ghana's fashion industry evolves, the competition between ready-made and tailored garments will likely intensify. Designers say customer education on quality is key, while buyers maintain that convenience and cost continue to drive their choices. Rosla Kalestego's report for Joy Business, read to you.
All right, what are you going for this festive season? Already made outfits or tailored clothing? Well, whatever choice you make, just make sure you're looking good at the end of the day. Before we go, let's check the markets. On the commodity market this morning, the price of crude oil has dropped to $61 a barrel. Gold trading at $4,195 an ounce. The price of cocoa, $5,654 a ton after losing more than $100. On the currency market, the dollar going for 11 cedis 52 pesos. We added 2 more pesos. That's what major commercial banks are offering their clients. The British pound 15 cedis 40 pesos. Euro going for 13 cedis 47 pesos. The forex bureaus quoting the dollar 12 cedis 40 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. Back to you, Winston, and the team.
Thank you very much, Daryl. You're asking a question about this Christmas, whether you're going for already made clothes or what?
Or tailored clothing.
As in, you go and give it to your seamstress or tailor.
Yeah, or you're going to just go shop for it in a mall or something. I know what I'm going to wear on the Christmas day. It's a T-shirt.
Oh, you're wearing a T-shirt on Christmas day?
Yes, simple as that.
Oh, okay. That's what you take to church?
Yes. Why not?
Oh, okay. Okay, not bad, not bad.
Not bad.
I am not sure I'm going to go to church on Christmas Day.
I know. Most likely you're going to eat fufu in the morning.
I don't know. I'd be with family. So
yeah, we used to do fufu on New Year's Day.
In the morning. We used to do fufu and on Christmas Day you look forward to the Christmas fufu and the ifiakoko. It was fun those days.
Yeah.
But because of my story, I don't like talking about tailored clothes.
I want to hear your
Blessed,
story.
Do you know, Blessed, you know this area, the number 1 area in Mali Estates, number 1, that line. Yeah. Pick your microphone. You speak into your microphone. I'm going to tell you, my story. And I know there are many of you who may have experienced this. So, that lane, the number 1 lane. There was a tailor there called Murphy. You know that guy?
Yeah.
Oh, you know Murphy.
Then he's popular then.
Oh, no, in those days, he was Murphy was the man.
Okay.
It's called A-line, not first line.
A-line, yeah. No, Murphy. So, here I am in 1993. We go and give Murphy, like we call him, how do you call it? Materials to sew for us.
I know how this story is going to end.
It's almost time for Christmas. A week to Christmas, we go. Murphy says, "Oh, it's not ready. Don't want it to be ready."
Oh my God!
Then a day to Christmas, we go to Murphy. That Murphy, where is the thing? Murphy says, "Oh, the thing there, he's ironed it too. He's sewn it, but he's not ironed it."
I bet he hadn't even touched it.
That if he gives it to us, we cannot iron it. So children were like, no, Murphy. This one they give it to us, we go and iron it at home. So we refused to leave. We stayed there, only for Murphy to bring the materials. Daryl, he had sewn only one.
Oh,
that was my younger brother's.
Oh, so what did you wear?
We had to wear our old clothes to church on the 25th.
Well, I can understand the pressure that is on tailors during this time.
Yeah, so if you cannot sew, don't take it.
Don't promise to. Don't promise. Just say, I'll try my best. But
so that's how I decided that.
So, but why do you always wait for the last minute? Maybe we should do it earlier in the year.
We sent the thing to Murphy somewhere in November.
Oh, November is too close, actually.
Too close.
We should do it
4 weeks to
mid-year.
4 weeks to Christmas. Oh, Dara, don't do that. So as for me, I'm not going to, go and give anything to a tailor.
Already made outfit.
If I want to go to church,
I'm sure you'll be in your smock.
If I want to go to church, I do.
It's also already made actually.
Yeah. So they'll be media, but these days the tailors are good. They're able to.
The story hasn't changed.
Really?
The story hasn't changed that much. I don't think so.
Oh, let's ask our. Let's ask our listeners to share their tailor or seamstress stories. The disappointments that...
I'll be happy to hear.
Please get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, or on WhatsApp 05511119997. I'd like to hear those stories. But hey, that's how come I decided that never. Oh, no.
That was how many years ago?
32 years ago. Murphy is not good.
Good morning, Murphy. If you are listening,
I don't know where Murphy is, but I'm happy Blessed knows him. Oh no, Murphy, he knows this. Oh.
That's behind the Mali school, by the way.
Okay. He should be in his 70s, 60s by now.
Well, maybe
that's 30 years ago.
Maybe 60s. Maybe he was in his 20s. You don't know.
Yeah.
Those days when Winston used to jump the wall.
Oh my.
Okay.
No, those days Mali school didn't have a wall.
Okay. I hear you.
In fact, Mali school got a wall after I'd left. So in those days, we're not jumping the wall.
So how do you restrict students from moving?
So in those days. This is what was happening. Mauli Gates was free for all. When I say free for all, he knows. Those living in Mauli Estate go through Mauli School.
Yes. Through the cemetery.
To their, you just go through Mr. Fudego's place in those days. You walk through what looked like a mini forest to Jobo's house, then, bam, you're gone. Yeah. So people were doing that. So you also pretend you wear mufti and pretend that you are
guys.
You're somebody going to. But if you are not lucky and they grab you, internal suspension, 2 weeks, you turn befia. You weed. Anyway, Dara, let's enjoy our inspirational one for today. It's one by Sean Afishapa. So
okay,
let's enjoy it.
All right.
And that's Ishon with our inspirational song this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, which means we can get into our Drive Safe campaign. Blessed, and our Drive Safe campaign brought to us by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality, a Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. So you know what to do. You avoid all distractions, but most importantly, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible, drive with your lights on at night. Today is Friday, and you know my Friday tip. I beg you, if you want to do Thank God It's Friday, you get someone who is not, breaking bottles. Don't drink and drive, please. We need you alive. Okay. All right. So let's learn how to say it right. Brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you. And Blessed, we've done this word before, so this is a revision. Okay. Buffet. Buffet.
Is it buffet or buffet?
Buffet is British pronunciation.
Oh.
Buffet is American.
I see.
Buffet is American.
So you're not wrong if you say buffet?
No, you're not.
No.
You're definitely not wrong.
Yeah.
If you refer to a meal where people serve themselves different types of food. So that's the noun.
Yeah.
That's the noun. So it's like you say buffet lunch.
Buffet
lunch. You're right. However, if you're referring to it as a verb, and over here it means to hit something repeatedly and with great force, then you say buffet.
So that's not food any longer?
No.
Okay.
That's a verb.
Okay.
So the verb means totally different from the noun. Same spelling.
Yeah.
Same spelling. But then it becomes buffet. You get it?
Yeah.
Buffet. Yes. So that's to hit something repeatedly and with great force.
Oh.
So you can say the little boat was buffeted mercilessly by the waves.
I'm not interested in that one. I'm interested in the buffet for Christmas, please.
This one. So you are interested in the meal where people serve themselves different types of food.
Man. Is
that what you are interested in? What if I told you I want to
hear
take
you organize a buffet at the party in the park.
Oh, well,
sponsored can't get Winston Amoah.
Not necessarily.
Farmer of the Year 2025 Farmer of the Year. Thank you.
Blessed,
this is our way of saying thank you to you.
Blessed, don't worry. I would speak to my friends at Labadi Beach Hotel to actually get you a buffet.
I like the way it sounds.
Yeah, buffet breakfast.
Yeah.
So they'll bring you serve yourself. They'll bring it here. Then you indicate what you want to eat.
Yeah. Assorted.
That's right.
Yeah,
you are in the spirit. Anyway, let's get into so that's Say It Right, brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you. Why did I do food this morning? Now I'm hungry.
I know.
Let's get into the newspaper.
Okay, let's do that now.
Brought to us by Syntex Tanker, Stronger, Tough, and Access Bank more than banking, and then Kel Chaco Toothpaste. Happy smile.
Okay, why don't we start with the Daily Graphic this morning? Auditor General invokes powers. Former NSA boss is now to refund 2.4 billion Ghana cedis. And Kester Abraham has been digging into that story because we know that the court has also revised the bail terms for the former NSA boss, Osei Esibe Entry, who's been in custody due to his inability, I understand, from the reports, to settle a much more higher bail term. Looks like now it's been revised again. Let's see if he'll be able to meet that, because there are concerns that, well, look, if the person is being prosecuted and will no longer be able to leave the country based on the court's directives, then we should allow them to be, at home, probably come to court all the time. And that's been the argument all throughout. But we wait to see what then will happen in this particular case. Noguchi makes HIV therapy breakthrough, and President Mahama moves to protect OSP, as the Daily Graphic is pointing out, following that statement from the presidency, asking leadership of parliament, especially on the majority side, to consider withdrawing the repeal of the OSP Act. So that's the latest we have. And the president seems to be very convinced that, look, if we give the SP another chance, we should be calling it another chance, or a lifeline, he should be able to demonstrate as well that, look, I'm going after the people I said I would go after. I'll prosecute them successfully, so Ghanaians have more confidence in me. That's the argument of the president.
Well, so I ask, did Roxanne Nelson, Eche Dafiamapo, and Mahama Ayariga take that decision? Was it a two-man decision, or that was a party decision?
I suspect that whatever the case, if you look at the debates that happened on the floor of the House, it wasn't a proper debate, as the Speaker said he would give ample time. The Speaker even joined the conversation, if you recall, at that time. I think that was somewhere last week, where he was saying that there was no constitutional basis, he said, also
the Speaker
for the
OSP.
Yes, exactly. So that was when we had Roxanne and the majority leader also saying that something ought to be done about it.
But I'm making this point.
Yeah.
Because I'm asking myself, was this a party decision? If it was a party decision, and the president, who per his party's constitution is the head or is the leader of the party, would have to resort to requesting them to withdraw, two quick ones. If it was a party decision, did they consult the president? His action may suggest he wasn't consulted, if it was a party decision. But if it was a party decision and he was not consulted, what does that in itself tell you about presidents in their last term?
Well, also about perspective, how about the fact that these two individuals were activating what was available to them under law, that they could do a private members bill as independent members? No, they are not independent, but as members of parliament.
I'm saying this. I'm saying that. So that's why I said if. I haven't, and let's be clear, I have not said that it is a
probably
party decision.
That's what.
It could be a party decision. Because we know how parties operate in this country.
True.
And we know how members of parliament would always resort to their parties, that before they take decisions.
Obviously, they have to.
In fact, the last time I had a conversation with a minority leader, and he told me that I can say this. The statement he read as part of the budget, his conclusion, as minority leader, was something he discussed with his party.
An input from the party.
He got an input from the party. He just didn't come there to come and present his views. He got an input from the NPP as minority leader. He, as minority leader, got input from the NPP. So, I'd be surprised if these two took a decision on their own to do that. But would continue.
I'm just happy also that this individual is in court, and the court will make some pronouncements on the special prosecutorial powers of the AG or otherwise, because that will also shape the office going forward. We understand that even at the consideration stage of this whole act, it was supposed to be an independent office of the special prosecutor. Then it was revised to office of the special prosecutor, mindful of what the constitutional dictates in Article 88 is talking about. So all of these issues would maybe shape up much more in court when the court gives us guidance on how this office should operate going forward. I think that'll be very helpful to us. These are some of the stories you'd find when you grab a copy of the Daily Graphic this morning.
The Ghanaian Times withdraw OSP repeal bill, President orders. Ministry of Food and Agriculture launches Prosper project to support farmers, and Parliament passes Okada bill. First Lady meets ministers' wives Association of Assemblies of God and GRA intensifies crackdown on tax defaulters in Accra. The back page, Boom Chief demands urgent action on 2-decade water crisis, and government presents sanitary pads to schools in Lejukuku municipality.
The Ghanaian Point is also talking about the withdrawal of the OSP repeal bill based on President John Dramani Mahama's directive, except to say that there's also an interesting take on the front page of the Ghanaian Point this morning from Kennedy Ohene Japan, presidential aspirant of the New Patriotic Party. He has a message for the Ghana Revenue Authority. He says, look, stop the intimidation and support job creation. I'm sure you've heard him say that.
No, but what's the intimidation? If Ghana Revenue Authority goes about intimidating anybody by using taxes as a way of frustrating that person, it's bad. But if genuinely you owe taxes and you have not paid,
we have to come after you.
You have to pay. See, me, I don't understand this thing. And let's
have to pay.
No, we need to encourage people to pay taxes. I know in the past the conversation has always been, well, what do they use the taxes for?
Yeah.
But if we pay the taxes, okay, if we pay the taxes, is these same taxes that will be used to construct our roads. I always support the payment of taxes. And I am never going to be the one to say, oh, don't pay your tax. Pay. Pay. Blessed, when you earn income, you must pay something to the state. At the end of every month, your salary, deductions are made as taxes to the state. Why shouldn't others also pay? There are direct taxes, there are indirect taxes. The direct taxes are always difficult to collect because people find ways and means not to pay. Okay? So please, Ghanaians, let's pay our taxes to the GRA. It's very, very important.
I was just hoping to give you a quote from Kennedy Japan, and he says that entrepreneurs are, quote, the backbone of the country in terms of job creation. If we frustrate them, we frustrate the country's economic progress. The GRA should stop treating Ghanaian businessmen like criminals. Unquote.
There are tax holidays.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and look, Blessed, if you keep proper records and there's evidence that you made losses, you didn't make profit, you won't pay tax. Of course, you pay your, for your workers, if you pay them their, annual monthly salaries, you pay income tax on them.
For sure.
But for your entities, CIT, your entities income tax, if you didn't make profit, you're not going to pay. So why do we make it look like, if you made profit, you pay.
Yeah.
So keep proper records.
So that you'd be free.
Yes.
Naimos is now arresting armed thugs impersonating anti-Galamsey tax force in Awin. This whole issue, I thought the reason for which we had Naimos is that it was going to stop people invading the forest in the name of anti-Galamsey operations. But it looks like some people are outsmarting the team as well and going in ostensibly with some camouflage and other other forms of identification to prove that they are fighting Galamsey in the forest.
Now, the new finder says economic analyst describes Ghana's 5.5 Q3 growth as strong and sustainable. Dietitian urges greater public awareness of food labels to reduce rising non-communicable diseases. And Access Bank relaunches digitized Pick Now, Pay Later to offer faster, interest-free credit. And I was listening to the launch on the drive time yesterday.
Right. The news center, I will back Mahama's third term if NDC orders it. Guess who's saying that? The majority leader, Mahama Ayariga. And we say amen to that?
To do what?
I'm just asking.
A third term. But President Mahama has indicated that he didn't go for a third term.
Never say never.
Oh, no. No. Let us not do that to ourselves. Let's not do that.
Yeah. Are you saying it's impossible or not doable, or it's the case it will not be desirable?
That would be an abuse. Why? The Constitution says, 2 terms. We've all agreed 2 terms. Well, we're subjected to a referendum. If Ghanaians agree on a third term,
exactly the point, because we're just, 10 days away from the Constitutional Review Committee presenting their findings.
But in the meantime, I think that if you're president of this country, the last thing you want to think about is extending your tenure. We've come too far to want to do that. Let's not even think it. We've come too far as a country, okay?
Yeah.
To want to now begin changing laws for presidents to do third terms.
But the constitution, they say, is dynamic, isn't it, Winston?
That aspect.
Are you sure that Ghanaians will not support another term for?
We should try. But let's go for the online news.
Yeah, I see.
Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
Indeed. And speaking of Zenith Bank, get a loan in 60 seconds with Easy Cash from Zenith Bank. All you have to do is to dial *170# now. Select option 5. There's option 3 for loans, option 6 for Easy Cash. With Easy Cash, no collateral is needed at all. Apply now. Zenith Bank is working in your best interest. Crack down on black market, dealers hurting forest market. That's according to COPEX Duncan Amoah. And count diplomacy required in the Ghana-Israel row. That's according to the ranking on the Foreign Affairs Committee of Parliament, Samuel Abu Jinapo. Fuel prices are also set to drop for Christmas. That's good news, isn't it?
Of course. Anything that cushions the average Ghanaian is good news for me.
You are pro reduction.
Of course.
Pro reduction.
I am. But why? Why should
then speak to the heart of Guta? Because this is Ghanaian Union of Traders. We've been asking them to reduce prices.
We'll talk about Guta after the BBC News, brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Being with us, Glyco, we cushion you for life, and Petra Trust. Petra, achieve more.
At 8:30 GMT, Business Daily.
Today we meet the developer who's been tasked with turning Saudi Arabia into a global tourism hub. It's part of Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman's vision for the kingdom. John Pagano says he likes an ambitious project. Can he pull this off?
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Hello and welcome to Newsday on the BBC World Service with James Copnall in London and me, Ansoi, in Nairobi.
The Nobel Peace Prize winner Maria Corina Machado's escape from Venezuela to accept her prize made headlines around the world. But how did the opposition leader manage it? We'll hear from the man who got her out.
The journey was not fun. It was cold. It was very wet. Extremely weak. We were all soaked. The waves were very rough, and we used that to our advantage.
We'll hear about the tech company Reddit fighting back against Australia's social media ban for under-16s.
And is Iran enjoying greater social freedoms?
Our generation really does things differently. It's like we're saying, hey, this is me, and I am who I am, and you cannot change me.
We bring you a report on what that really means. But first, this latest world news.
Hello, I'm Moira Alderson with the BBC News. Australia's health minister has criticised a lawsuit brought by Reddit seeking to have the country's ban on under-16s using social media declared invalid. Mark Butler said the San Francisco-based company had filed the legal action to protect its profits at the expense of the mental health of young people. From Sydney, here's Katie Watson.
What Reddit is saying is that it believes there are, I quote, more effective ways for the Australian government to accomplish a shared goal of protecting youth. It also goes on to justify that the laws applied to Reddit inaccurately. It's a forum primarily for adults, and it doesn't have the traditional social media features that the government has taken issue with. I don't think this legal challenge comes as a surprise to the government. In fact, I was talking to the communications minister just last week, and she said that it would be standing firm and not be intimidated by any tech firms.
The United States has imposed new sanctions on 6 ships it says are carrying Venezuelan oil, as well as more individuals connected to President Nicolas Maduro. It comes a day after US forces seized a tanker off the coast of Venezuela. Our South America correspondent is Ione Wells.
They are going to continue enforcing what the White House has described as their sanctions regime. It's interesting that the further ships the US has sanctioned have been sanctioned under an order which specifically is related to the illegal drug trade. Both the US administration, but also Venezuela's opposition leader, Maria Corina Machado, have said international allies around the world must cut off financing to Venezuelan government, which they say is financing illicit activities like drug trafficking.
Meanwhile, the man who coordinated the Venezuelan dissident Maria Corina Machado's clandestine exit from the country to collect her Nobel Peace Prize in Oslo has told the BBC her journey involved a land operation, 2 boats and a flight. Brian Stern runs a company specialising in rescue missions and evacuations. He said the sea journey was made in pitch black through 3-metre waves, leaving them soaked. The British Prime Minister Keir Starmer will meet his Belgian counterpart Bart De Wever today to discuss plans to use frozen Russian assets to support Ukraine. Belgium holds most of the €200 billion worth of assets, as James Landale reports.
There are about €200 billion worth of Russian assets frozen in EU financial institutions. The European Commission wants to use them as collateral to loan about €90 billion to Ukraine over 2 years. The loan would be called in only if Moscow one day paid Kiev reparations. But most of the assets are held in Belgium, and it says it won't support the plan unless the legal and financial risks are shared more equally. EU leaders hope to agree a deal at a summit in Brussels next week.
BBC News. Thailand's foreign minister has told the US Secretary of State, Marco Rubio, his country is committed to a peaceful resolution of the border conflict with Cambodia. But the minister said that had to be backed up by actions and genuine commitment. It comes ahead of an unexpected phone call between the Thai Prime Minister, Anutin Chanwirakul, and President Trump. Renewed fighting between the two neighbours has entered a 5th day, with at least 20 people killed and 500,000 displaced. Google has announced plans to team up with Britain to invite researchers to propose uses for its state-of-the-art quantum chip, Willow. Google is one of several firms competing to develop a powerful quantum computer seen as the new frontier in computing. Our technology editor, Zoe Kleinman, reports.
When Google unveiled Willow last year, it said the chip was capable of solving a complex problem in 5 minutes, which would take classical computers 10 septillion years, that's 25 zeros, to figure out. Now the tech giant is on the lookout for novel ideas about what to try out on Willow from the UK. Researchers are invited to submit proposals for consideration by the National Quantum Computing Centre, which will select the successful teams.
Washington has announced an agreement with key allies to secure supply chains for materials needed in artificial intelligence. It comes amid concern about China's dominance in rare earths. The pact includes Japan, South Korea, Britain, Australia and Israel. The French independent video game Clair Obscur Expedition 33 has swept the board at the Game Awards in Los Angeles. Made by a small team led by Guillaume Broche, Clair Obscur was developed as a devoted following since its release in April. It won 9 awards, including the coveted Game of the Year prize. Players are transported to an alternate Belle Epoque reality to follow a task force trying to kill a figure.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Montio, Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This
is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase, more piafo, ya sumo e konfinche duanai, bonsumuni ya nantiye, ye damwase, ne ya simuse, ye de Glyco Life app abba, ewo mobile phone swa, ama yankita hudie, ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Sese die, uye Glyco Life ejuan koswo, ana Glyco Life enidaswa customer, ehun hiya se obenya adansidie krata, etresi wetua bibi ama Glyco. Die hiya ni se, ube downloadu Glyco Life app no, ana ye agenta, ya tituom abefu kwanso, ebe buawo, mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so. 24 hours, ebre, any baby a wobia. Ubetumi etua wuntie ni ama Glyco. Anampo ubetumi ajusika every Glyco nchen abefo kwanso. Sanshishe edi asumdwe ebebre Glyco Life edwedifo. Baby a wo any ebrebia. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
For many years, we've been solving Ghana's water storage problems with quality tanks. Syntex tank. You know, it is strong, it's tough and reliable. And now we're in to solve the #1 problem when it comes to water carriage: our pipes. With the state-of-the-art machinery, Syntex is providing very strong, tough, reliable, high quality and durable pipes at a reasonable price. This is Syntex pipes. With Syntex pipes, water flows wow. I mean, If they carry water, no wahala. With Syntex pipe, our water problems are solved. Syntex, are you strong? Are you tough?
Across the continent, the family meets once again. From Ivory Coast to Tanzania, Nigeria to Angola, everyone's got something to say. Until someone says that maybe it was only Ivory Coast's luck the last time. From 21 December to 18 January, everybody gathers for Africa's biggest football tournament. 24 countries, 52 games. It's the Africa Cup of Nations Morocco 2025. Join our family meeting live on Supersport, available on DSTV and GoTV.
No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
That was Dada Joe before he called Fafa.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required.
Promo is now extended to 31st December. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Lakeside Estate is calling all business owners, institutions, and HR heads. Want to give your employees more than just a paycheck? Give them a place to call home. At Lakeside Estate, we're making it easy for companies to support their staff with beautiful lifestyle choice and affordable homes through flexible payment plans, staff financing, and mortgage options. Whether it's a 2-bedroom starter home, 3 bedrooms, or a spacious family home, Lakeside Estate has the perfect package for your team. Strong structures, modern finishes, and a vibrant community all are waiting. Let's partner together to give a lifetime value for your staff. Call our sales expert on 020-477-5042 or 020-477-5040 or visit lakesideestate.com. Lakeside Estate, quality homes for all.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Imagine a place where every
child's laughter becomes a song.
A place where we can learn from animals, play and just be happy with mommy and daddy.
A place where hearts grow together. That place is Safari Eco Park. Here, amusement is the joy that unites us all.
Mommy, I can see the emus all the way up here on the canopy wall.
Careful, dear. There is more fun to be had.
This zebra is my new friend. Her name is Stripey, and the wildebeest is Sandy.
Hi, Stripey and Sandy.
With so much amusement like targets and obstacle games, ant caves, fantasy rides, and a vast range of wildlife.
What is this place?
This is an aviary, home to over 400 of the most vibrant birds in the world. The biggest aviary in West Africa.
Wow, the biggest?
Yes, and guess what? Open your palm.
Daddy, look, they're eating from my palm.
That's amazing.
I want to stay at Safari Eco Park. I don't want to go back to Ghana.
But honey, Safari Eco Park is in Ghana.
What?
How much did all of this cost, honey?
350 Ghana cedis for you and I, 250 for teenagers, 150 for kids, and absolutely free for children under 6.
We should have brought the kids here sooner.
I know. Safari Eco Park is only 1 hour drive from Accra. It's unforgettable.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME business card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Girls wanna have fun. Throw that ass back, machine gun. Oh, she's in action. Her melanin shining like the sun. Did you know that you're beautiful? I'm on baby, on baby. I will love you till the end. My sweetie pie, I hope you understand. I will love you till the end. I'm on baby. So me move for mano, I'm a hun me dead. So me move for mano, I'm a hun me dead. Back it up, bugger mix, take away champagne, I'm a hun me dead. I'm on baby. You should know, I don't go use you, copy crew. You want to bounce up, you today, give me time, me I don't go use you play, oh na. Hey, body tonight. And I wonder if it's possible. I wanna put my hands on your waist. Me have to give you all my paper, yeah. I'm addicted to you, and I don't know what to do. I wanna put my hands on your waist. Me have to give you all my paper, yeah. I'm addicted to you, and I don't know what to do. Show me that you want me. Show me that you need me. Tell me that you love me, and I will be okay. Show me that you want me. Show me that you need me. Tell me that you love me, and I'm on there, okay. Time they go, make we go. Say I get you, it's a go. Back me yo. I'm not the play, I know so. Life is too short, I know you waste time. When they up at this, why on not the sleep, make you wake up. Who they call me if you know the party, call me later. If your girlfriend no go, call your side chick, it makes a link up. As I'm on a Samanti buffet, and I will go check cake. Fine girls, yeah, what she say, on your champagne, you'll go away. Man can't jam crime and payment. Yeah, le party, in the Yijabia. I'm in the line, I'm a damn. Only when I'm 2:30 and I'm going to the line, I'm a damn. Yeah, me dem. Party after party, me alana me dem. We move.
Enjoy your life because problem is not the finish. Leave me make I chop life and no speaking for English. Brother, I know lazy. I work hard for this life. So I go chop on like party jollof, eh. Me and me mademoiselle, like Obama and Michelle. We go they do very well. We go they chop on me well. Champagne is just for the pain. I'm about to make it rain. Giving them me skin pain. I wanna do this again. As you can see, everything pep. No be lie, sweetie, yeah. Hey, pep and fair. I tell you, oh yeah, baby, oh la mucha. Kofi Kinata, Pato Rankin and Sisi Nete.
I'm a Milan, I'm a dem.
When we stepping on the yard, all the girls call me daddy. 20 bottles when we pull up at the party. 50,000 Remy Martin for a
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet.
You only live once anyway. And we dey bamba dey pour champagne. And they all want to come and play. More celebration. You only live once anyway. And we dey bamba dey pour champagne. And they all want to come and play.
If you know their money, anything you say be funny. They are taking your babes away. They are taking your babes away. If you know their money, anything you say be funny. They are taking your babes away. They are taking your babes away.
I want to flex my love. I want to impress. And I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man. I want to impress. And I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. My body calling and your body big. Loving you, they make me forget. Say I get problem. By the end of the night, enter my room, fresh up. I want to flex my love. I want to impress. And I want to carry my love away to a place she loves.
And that's Kiss Daniel with Odo or Cuff right here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Blessed. The song says, I want to take my love to a place she loves. Where are you taking that special person to this Christmas?
Aqua Safari.
Oh, Aqua Safari.
Yeah.
You want to go and enjoy the Akukonsiu?
Yes. yes.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
It's a good idea, isn't it?
No, it is.
Powered by the farmer of the year, Winston Amoah.
Okay, I get it now.
What will it cost you if you spare a few dollars?
Well, it wouldn't cost much.
Yeah, it shouldn't.
No, it doesn't have to cost much.
Yeah. Just spread the dollar.
I don't have dollars. I have CDs.
Oh, okay. In line with Bank of Ghana's policy, you are a good citizen,
I have
sir.
CDs.
You are a very good citizen. After attending the CDR 60 conference, you don't want to spare some dollars. You want to spare CDs. Yeah.
I only have CDs. That's why I've always been checking the rate of the Ghana cedi to the dollar.
I see.
So that a lot of things can make sense domestically.
Yeah. Whatever the case, you should make a commitment to support my dream. My dream vacation.
Your dream is a good dream.
Yeah.
So let me say good morning to the board chairman. You want Aqua Safari, right? Let me say good morning to the board chairman of Aqua Safari, Gerard Boachi.
Okay.
He's listening now. Chairman, good morning.
Yeah.
Now, when I say good morning to Chairman, he reminds me that me myself I haven't come. But you know the Aqua Safari deal is with me.
I know you hold the keys.
I hold the keys, so I'll take you. Don't worry, I'll take you. So that you go and have that special moment with that special person.
Wow.
Good. But Blessed, this morning we want to have a conversation. PNDC Law 111.
Okay.
Something many of us got to know of in the 90s, early 90s when we were in school, in basic school, because you had to learn something about PNDC Law 111, interstate succession law, all of that.
Yeah.
But after 40 years, past in 1985, we want to have a conversation this morning. Is the law still fit for purpose? The definitions in the law, are they still relevant in today's world? So, this is a law that sought to help spouses to have properties when their spouse passes without, having a will. In the time, it was mainly women, who were struggling because then their husbands pass on and then the family comes over, would sack you and the children, take over everything, and that's the end of it. So that law has served us very well. But in today's Ghana, is the PNDC Law 111 still fit for purpose? Is a conversation we're going to be having, and Betty Moldidrisu is going to be joining us here on the Super Morning Show to tell us more about that law. Betty Moldidrisu, she's our guest here on the Super Morning Show. But also coming up this morning, what does the president's directive or the president's statement to the majority leader and majority chief whip mean? First, would you say this is a good decision by the president, good action on his part to say, guys, hold on, let's not do this? Because I have said I support the OSP's office, the OSP. Or you say, this is interference with the work of the legislature. Why is the executive interfering? Where do you stand on this? Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997. All of these coming up here on the Super Morning Show. You want to make a point? Where do you stand on it?
I keep saying that allow the laws to work. In fact, the president also believes in that, and that the laws of the country must work. So if members of parliament do have the opportunity to carry out lawmaking through a private member's bill option or approach, then they ought to be allowed to do so, except to say that there's a political cost for the entire caucus, which would be the NDC side. And so it's the reason for which, if you look at the language the president is using, he's requesting. He didn't say withdraw it immediately, because mind you, he knows that there's going to be a hurdle from the speaker to the majority leader to the chief whip. And in fact, there may be some members on the NDC side who also support this. There's also the opposition side, and I've seen some of them already ranting about, the president's directive. They're saying, look, stay in your lane. Let us also handle our affairs in parliament. So I've seen some NPP MPs say, look, allow the process to go through. If we put it to a vote and majority of us believe that the office of the special prosecutor ought to be withdrawn, then so be it. But the ultimate concern should also be about what citizens think, right? Because Winston, we're giving a lot of money to the office of the special prosecutor. There's no doubt about it. You look at the last budgetary allocation, and it tells you that there's significant amount of money going in there. So if your job is to prosecute, and Ghanaians say we're not seeing much, it is also in the right direction for us to start to look at reforms and also accountability on the part of the SP. So I think that's why the president is saying, look, he ought to prosecute some more, do some more work to win our trust. I don't know if he's won your trust already.
Okay.
Has he?
The wheels of justice grind slowly. Yeah.
Okay.
The wheels of justice.
It will grind till 2035.
But let me say good morning to my friend, Eko Dixon, who just reminded me that he says he's inviting me to the Akosombo Street Carnival. You know the Akosombo Street Carnival?
Oh, that's new to me, actually.
Okay, it's from the 19th. It's from the 19th to the 21st of December.
Wow.
And this is something that the Akosombo Dance City Entertainment is presenting on the Akosombo Broadway Street. So from the 19th of December to the 21st of December.
Something special is happening.
Akosombo Street Carnival.
Wow.
And
there'll be side attractions too.
Yeah, you don't know.
The boys
are invited me. I will consider.
It's an open invitation to the Super Morning Show.
Anyway, look, December deals are sweet at Total Energy. So from the 10th to the 31st, walk into any Total Energy station and enjoy 5% off all lubricants. Yes, 5% off all lubricants. Keep your engine running smoothly throughout 2026. No more I'm tired noises. Only Yankson. Protect your ride and keep your pocket happy. Promo runs from the 10th to the 31st of December, nationwide while stock lasts. Don't miss out on this amazing offer. Visit Total Energies today. Total Energies, committed to better energy.
And just to let you know that it's back. Fidelity Bank Sika Boom reloaded. Save 500 cedis or more and stand a chance to win up to 100,000 Ghana cedis in a grand draw. Every 500 cedi deposit gives you more chances to win 5,000 Ghana cedis monthly. So visit any Fidelity branch or agent point, deposit in multiples of 500 and win big. Don't have an account yet? Open one today. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Sika Boom style. The promo is on NLA's platform.
You know that Kingdom Books and Stationery is the #1 supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. And they've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience. What this means is that you can now simply shop by logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of their branches. It's hassle-free. They would arrange delivery to your homes and offices within a reasonable time, offering free delivery within Accra and Tema, and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions, however, apply at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And just to remind you that after Dirty December, there's a special dry fasting of 10 weeks ahead of you in January.
Chale, it'll be easy.
And it can be a long period when we enter the next year because you've enjoyed enough. We all know that the 10 weeks of January can be tough, but not this time. There's good news. SG Ghana Visa festive cashback promo is helping you. SG Ghana is now giving you a reason to enjoy the Dirty December proper. So without worrying about the new year. Here's what will happen between now and 31st of January 2026. Use your SG Ghana Visa card for all your transactions. Wherever you go, every tree you go to, make payments with that, and make at least 5 transactions totaling not less than 2,000 Ghana cedis, and stand that chance of winning your share of 120,000 Ghana cedis in the grand draw. So the more transactions you make, the better your chances of winning. Spend with confidence this festive season, and January might just reward you. SG Ghana Visa festive cashback promo. Spend now, smile later. And if you need more information, 0302 214 314. Terms and conditions to apply. And it's regulated by the NLA. Societe Generale Ghana, the future is you.
And here's exciting news from Safari World. So you know what to do. And back on an unforgettable adventure at Safari Eco Park Dewu. All for just 350 Ghana cedis. Look, discover a world of wonder with thrilling new attractions, from exotic birds and the fascinating animals to the mysterious caves waiting to be explored. It's a perfect escape for nature lovers and adventure seekers alike. And you know, we're always reminding the children, this is the time to ask daddy and mommy, please, when are you taking me to Safari Eco Park? Okay, because if you are more than 6 years, you pay only 150 as a child. If you're a teenager, 250. For adults, it's 350, and you get to, you know, commune with nature. All the wonderful birds, the zebra, the antelope, the wallaby. Oh, you should be there. Blessed, you should be there.
Yeah.
The good thing is that they also have, some cozy camper cabins nestled in peaceful, natural surroundings with full access to all park experiences that you can actually feel. The last time I was there, I was there, and then when I woke up and I opened my eyes and I saw this bird from the ostrich family. I forgot the name. Big one. I was like, hey, what
are you doing here?
What's happening here? And I realized that, I was safe. Because there was a net somewhere. But you can actually see all of them when you're in the camper cabins. So reserve your experience now. Call 0596 914 394 or 0596 914 384. Don't miss out on the ultimate safari experience only at Safari Eco Park in Dewu.
And just to let you know this morning that it's raining deals at Bank of Africa, not Ghana, Bank of Africa. As for Bank of Ghana, Winston has the cash there. But for Bank of Africa, there's 10% interest rate, no collateral at all, and you have up to 5 months net salary. Yes, you heard right. Visit any Bank of Africa branch near you today to sign up for a quick fix loan and enjoy this amazing deal. 0302 429 333 is the number to call. 0302 249 690 is also another number you could call just to find out more. Chat Fafa at boaghana.com for more information. Terms and conditions apply. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
This one, anonymous, from a top official in government says, Winston, better to know the president's candid view now than to force him not to assent, as in the private members bill.
Yeah.
Isn't it better to know the president's candid view now than for it to be passed and then you're forcing him not to assent, or he's not assenting? So the president says, don't do this. So that's it.
I feel that the court will be the latest dynamics that would change everything.
Well, if the court actually,
because if the courts come through, you won't even need a presidential assent to make a change. Yeah.
Well, let's see what happens.
Yeah.
And this message continues that the priority of government now is for His Excellency to assent to the appropriation bill.
He doesn't want to spend too much energy signing something and changing OSP or whatever it is.
Anyway, look, let's talk water tanks. I'm sure by now you know the secret to real water storage. You know, it's simple. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it's not the correct tank. The tortoise tank, Syntex tank, is the champion of water tanks. Strong, durable, and built to handle our Ghanaian weather. Rain or shine, Syntex tank has your back. So when people go outside, check your tank, and if it doesn't have the tortoise on it, it's time to upgrade. Join the Syntex family today and enjoy water storage that's stuff like a tortoise. Call 0244-355168 to buy now or find one of our 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, you're strong, you're tough.
This festive season, there's going to be lots of eating, drinking, enjoyment, but Pepsodent has a message for you that just a reminder that each time you eat, food and sugars are trapped between your teeth, leading to tooth decay, gum disease. In some cases, it could be foul breath. So, brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent Charcoal and Pepsodent Herbal Toothpaste is the way to go. There's Pepsodent Charcoal. It has fluoride, unique combination of natural charcoal, lemon, mint, zinc in there to whiten your teeth and strengthen them. It's also removing bad odor from your mouth. Then there's Charcoal White, gently polishing away those tooth stains and naturally restoring your bright smile. For herbal lovers, Pepsodent Herbal Toothpaste is infused with green tea, herbal extracts. It's formulated to repair your teeth, so it will give you an all-round cooling sensation. Remember to brush your teeth in the morning and night before you sleep. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians on how to brush their teeth for 25 years. If you need to speak to a dentist, the Ghana Dental Association has endorsed Pepsodent, and so they're giving you the opportunity to talk to a dentist for free. 0800 161 000 to talk to a dentist today. Every smile matters with Pepsodent, and you can grab Pepsodent at any shop near you.
So this Christmas, the joy begins at Electroland Ghana. Enjoy unbeatable prices and huge discounts in all showrooms and authorized dealer stores nationwide. Upgrade your home with the best TVs, air conditioners, fridges, washing machines, gas cookers, sound systems, mobile phones, lighting, everything you need this season at amazing promo prices. And every purchase qualifies you for the ultimate Achedia Kessia draw with incredible prizes, a full NASCO electronic house makeover, a complete media house makeover, plus a trip to Morocco for live football, and a full TCL electronic house makeover, and the grand prize, a full Samsung house makeover and a trip to Morocco. So hurry to any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer store, grab the biggest Christmas deal and win big this festive season. Call 0503 159739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. T's and C's apply.
It's inching closer and closer. It's the Joy FM family party in the park. Winston is going to be there.
I am number one there. Number one.
Leading the charge. Yeah. So you have to be there if you're listening to us as well. It's that time of the year again. Joy FM's family party in the park is back, is bigger, is better, is bursting with new fun for everyone. December 26th is when it's happening. We take over the Ibrahim Botanical Gardens from 9 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. for a full day of laughter, games, music, and unforgettable memories. So get your family ready. Get ready to be part of the cooking contest, the sack races, dancing competition, and also the treasure hunts that will be happening. So many other exciting activities happening there. And indulge in mouth-watering local dishes at the Ghana Food Village. That's the part we love about the Joy FM family party in the park. And Winston will be there to serve you hot hots. Hot hots, they say.
Oh.
Yeah. If you're wondering what he'll be serving you, come there and find out yourself. And we look forward to some great performances as well. Kwabena and other top performers will be lighting up the stage at the Joy FM family party in the park. It's a day full of family food, festive energy, the ultimate way to celebrate the season. If you need a ticket now, 300 cedis for a family of 6. Remember, a family of 6. We are all family. Yes, the world is a big family, so we can be divided into groups of 6. So if you can't find any immediate number to add up to 6, you can come here on the Super Morning Show. We're already 4. We just need 2 more and we are set. You can pay 300 cedis for us, and then voila, you'd be on 0593.
Now says we are not 4.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
They were not entered.
Yes. We are not 4. Okay. So who will pay the 300 cedis for us? Just come over, pay 600.
So
300 for the team.
Says that the Super Morning Show team.
Yeah. Okay.
If you add everyone, is actually 9 or 10.
Okay.
So we'll buy 2 tickets.
We still need 2 more.
We'll buy
to get 2 tickets.
Yes, to get 2.
Yeah.
So that's okay.
So it's still 2. Yeah.
Yeah, still 2.
Yeah.
You're
Double. So 05930388842 is the number to call now. You can come over to Joy FM, ask of Winston, and tell them that you want to add him to your family, a pack of 6. And you can, of course, enjoy your day when it comes on the 26th of December. So Joy FM Family Party in the Park 2025. Let's make memories that have last on us a lifetime. The Joy FM Family Party in the Park is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. We have Gino, Frital, Jamar Detergent Powder, M-Ticket, and Mansa Beach Resort, and Master. We have Core Natural Juice and Ayuda as well on board this year.
Blessed, my friend Felix Gomashi says that when you're going to the Aqua Safari,
yes,
he will get you a special drink. So, yes, Felix Gomashi is listening right now.
That's cool. How about converting the drinks into goods and services?
Stay. I put a stay of execution on that. Now, listen to this, brother. You'd love this. You'd love this. Now, TDC Ghana Limited, Ghana's premier real estate development company, is pleased to announce its official entry into the Volta region.
Great.
As part of activities leading to the unveiling of its major upcoming mixed-use development project in the Oxygen City. Now, this landmark project, that whole Oxygen City TDC development, will comprise fully serviced plots, modern apartments, elegant executive houses, commercial and industrial area, as well as a world-class golf course designed to promote luxury, business growth, and sustainable living. Pleasant.
FO is going to play golf.
We're also proud to announce that the official launch of this prestigious project will be performed by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the President of the Republic of Ghana, on Wednesday the 17th of December 2025, 10 a.m. This development reaffirms TDC's commitment to delivering quality, innovative, and sustainable communities for the people of Ghana.
Yeah, Oxygen City. We all love it.
I'll be there.
And I've been to the airport area in Ho. It's quite a nice place. It looks promising. So you should be moving and planning towards having something there by now.
You see,
it's very important. Anyway, but just to tell you also that, did you know that your plans don't have to wait? At ABSA, we see your story and life's urgent needs. That's why ABSA Personal Installment Loans offer quick approvals, competitive rates, and also flexible repayment terms. With ABSA, you can access funds easily and make your dreams happen without stress. So ABSA is your trusted partner for financial convenience. For more information, all you have to do is to visit the nearest ABSA branch, or the website is absa.com.gh, or speak to your relationship manager. Today, we see your story and invite you to write it with us. Your story matters, APSA.
Now, look, life moves fast, and your insurance should also. With the Glyco Life app, managing your life policies now as easy as checking your socials, track your policy, pay premium, submit claims, and download documents all on your phone, anytime, anywhere. No queues, no paperwork, no stress. Just tap, scroll, and you're sorted. Download the Glyco Life app now on the Play Store, App Store. Glyco, we cushion you for life. When I return after these messages, blessed, it will be time for sports and birthday shouts here on the Super Morning Show.
Hey, Ruben. Every 2 seconds notification. The Momo keeps on coming. It keeps on coming, eh?
Ma, I am the community Momo man now. People send money, and with the Momo app, every payment is done. My transactions are flying.
Hey, Adeng.
Ah, ma, you didn't know, eh?
Over 2 million Ghana cedis is up for grabs in the Stillman Saka promo. Transact more than 100 Ghana cedis with your Momo app, and you could win daily, weekly, and monthly cash prizes, and 100,000 Ghana cedis grand prize. And it's not just payments and money transfers. Bank to wallet transactions, savings, loans, investments, pensions, POS transactions, and Momo transactions from other partner platforms qualify. This promo runs in collaboration with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Jingle bells, discount swell on your Standard Chartered Visa card. This Christmas, the only thing better than the festivities are the non-stop surprises on your Standard Chartered Visa card. The enjoyment card. Shopping for gifts, discounted. Booking flights for your dream family vacation, discounted. Treating yourself at the salon or enjoying a festive feast, all discounted. Did I mention that your Standard Chartered Visa card is accepted in over 1 million destinations across the world? That's not all. Whenever you use your card to make payments, you earn points that you can redeem for exciting rewards. It is the enjoyment card this season, so swipe away and enjoy the best discounts across your favorite stores, restaurants, salons, and travel bookings. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Hello, Auntie Abena. You won't believe what just happened. Grandma received her 4 TV. 4 TVs? Yes, 4.
Okay, I'm coming. Kojo, me there, what? It's like a scandal now. You are using it to spread grandma like that.
Spread grandma?
4 TVs, 2 fridges, microwave. Abba, Kojo, why? You want to open an electrical shop for her?
Hey, no. It's a regular 100 cities I send her.
Call grandma.
Hello?
Hey, grandma. So who is buying all those stuff for
the luckiest? If they do me 5 times
Yes, so with the luckiest, anytime you buy tickets up to 100 cities, whether small or at once, you are guaranteed to win a free gift. TV sets, fridges, hampers, airtime, cash. Freebies they drop like rain. Remember to dial *712#, choose option 4 and follow the prompt. With the luckiest, everybody gets to win something.
If I win, you win.
Time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa. Bank of Africa has extended its quick fix loan till the end of December 2025. Call us now to sign up. Bank of Africa, strong as a group, as close as a partner. Let's see whose birthday it is today. And today happens to be the birthday of former Member of Parliament for Gomoa West. Okay, so it's okay. This one says a glorious birthday to my beautiful wife Dorothy Boache Dankwa. You are an example of the virtuous woman in Proverbs 31. God bless you abundantly for your love and sacrifices for the family, and may He favor you in all you do. Loads of love from your husband Jerry and the kids Jessica, Jerry, and Joel. This one says, happy 70th birthday to a wonderful dad, Honorable Dr. Joe Hackman, former MP for Gomoa West. We give thanks to the Most High God for His abiding grace and favor over you in the attainment of this milestone. And so this is from your dear wife Irajwa and your children Perry, Candice, Errol, Renil, and Fifi, who say God bless you and grant you good health and long life. And you know, but the Honorable Joe Hackman also owns Eat and Ride at Apam. So when you get to Apam, you take a break and you go and enjoy something there. Yeah. Also, this one says, happy birthday to Kwabena Adai Tremanting of class 3 at Mary Mother of Good Counsel School. Is from your dad customers, Tremanting. Okay.
Yeah. Eat and Ride.
It means, yes, Eat and Ride. It means we can get into the sports center now. It's brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go seamless today. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away, and Twisco, power your dream.
Twisco is saying good morning, Ghana again. Kickstart your day with that irresistible chocolatey goodness of Twisco, enriched with NF4, a combination of energy boosting minerals and vitamins, including B, C, D, the iron, and so much more. 2 Ghana cedis, that's all you need to treat yourself and your little ones to that rich, delightful chocolatey taste of Twisco and power that dream today. Mix with water, add milk, stir, and enjoy. The kids can't get enough, right? So why wait? Head to your nearest store, grab your Twisco 20-gram sachet, 400-gram sachet, or the 400-gram tin. Today, Twisco, power your dream, and the message is FDA approved.
So you know that feeling when it's Christmas, everyone is home, and you buy data in the morning, and then before 6 p.m., everything is gone. You buy another one, another bundle, and before the day breaks, everything is vanished. Well, you start wondering if the family is drinking data for breakfast, lunch, and supper. Well, it's not their fault. You don't have unlimited data. That's why you need MTN Fiber this Christmas. It's fiber, it's unlimited and fast, and it's on fire. This season, put your home or business on MTN Fiber and enjoy a special range of packages for new users, plus even better offers for existing customers. And there's a bonus. The first 60 customers to sign up will receive vouchers from MTN. For new customers, just log into my MTN app, tap more, and request for broadband to check availability in your community, or dial *5057# and follow the prompts. MTN is everywhere you go.
And luck is also everywhere. Wow. *712#. That's all you need to do to dial to be a part of the luckiest. Is back again, is bigger, is better, with chances to change your life. So many options to choose from when you dial *712#. You could also opt for the online way. Head to the luckiestafrica.com to register now. Tap on community tickets, and if it's time to pick your own lucky number, you could do that, or choose for someone else to let the system generate for you. You can buy your ticket or buy for someone else too. And when it's time to pay, use your Momo if you're in Ghana, or your card if you're abroad. One ticket can multiply your money by 500 times, and that of your whole community 10 times over. And this is your golden chance, we say, to hop on and let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
And this festive season, enjoy endless perks with your Standard Chartered Visa card, the enjoyment card. Book trips, make reservations, and handle all your holiday shopping with special discounts. Treat yourself and your loved ones with amazing gifts without the worry of cost. We've got exclusive offers just for you. Did you know that you earn points that can be redeemed for exciting rewards when you use your Standard Chartered Visa card? Oh, and the best part is your Standard Chartered Visa card is accepted in over 1 million destinations across the world. So shop, dine, and travel effortlessly at millions of locations worldwide, enjoying convenience and unbeatable rewards. Your Standard Chartered Visa card isn't just for payments, it's the enjoyment card. Celebrate and enjoy this Christmas one swipe at a time. Standard Chartered, here for good. Achue.
Winston, good morning. How are you doing?
God is taking care of his children. How about you?
I'm great by the mercies of God. Are you planning on going to watch the World Cup?
Of course.
Do you have a figure in mind that you are looking to raise for that experience?
Not yet.
Oh, well, I'm here to make that simple for you because as of this morning, FIFA has released the official prizes for the match tickets for all of the games that the Black Stars will be playing at the World Cup.
Okay, how much is it?
Take your time. The minimum price applies to Ghana's opening Group L fixture against Panama. That's on 17th June, where that's set at $140. That's the lowest category 3 tickets for the match. So for the full pricing, category 3 is $140, the equivalent of 1,610 Ghana cedis. Category 2, $380, the equivalent of 4,370 Ghana cedis. And then a category 1 match will cost you $450. That's the equivalent of 5,175 Ghana cedis. Now, for Ghana's second group game against England on the 23rd of June, ticket prices rise significantly. In fact, the most affordable option for fans will be $220. That's the equivalent of 2,530 Ghana cedis. For category 3, the full pricing is as follows. So for 3, you've got 220 Ghana cedis. That's the equivalent of 2,530. Then category 2, $430, equivalent of 4,935. And then for category 1, it could go up to $600, the equivalent of 6,900 Ghana cedis for one match. Now, the final group game is against Croatia on the 27th of June, and it's priced between $180 and $500, depending on the category that you get. So for category 3 for that match, you're looking at 2,070 Ghana cedis, the equivalent of $180. Then for category 2, you've got $400, the equivalent of 4,600, and then category 1, 500 Ghana cedis, $, the equivalent of 5,570 Ghana cedis. Remember, all of the conversions we made are based on the exchange rates as of yesterday. The same day, FIFA published the ticket information, of course. As the day goes by, you know that due to currency volatility, it may change. But of course, the dollar value remains fixed. It's the conversion into the CD equivalent that may change. So that's it. Now you can begin to plan for the World Cup, knowing the price range and the minimum that you need to have if you want to watch any of the games the Black Stars will be playing at the World Cup from June next year. Let's move the conversation on, because the Sports and Recreation Minister Kofi Adams has officially laid before Parliament the long-awaited Sports Fund Bill, a move he believes will transform the funding landscape for all sporting disciplines in Ghana. He has previously spoken about ensuring that a dedicated legal framework that supports sports development is laid. And his latest action, he said, is aimed at accelerating growth across the sector. And presenting the bill, these were the words of the Sports Minister.
There have been many attempts to put together a funding system that will enable the ministry execute its program by bringing on board many more sporting disciplines and supporting them. Cabinet, in its wisdom, gave approval for this bill to be submitted to Parliament, for Parliament to consider it, so that for the first time the country will have a sports development fund, a fund that will draw from many sources as indicated in the bill that has been laid before this House, that when approved we will not have the challenges of funding our sports, and sports will grow to bring about development and support other progressive activities.
Ghana Premier League next, and Accra Hearts of Oak take on Nations FC at the University of Ghana Stadium, desperately needing to win. The Phobians have won just one of the last 6 matches in all competitions, including a shocking defeat to lower tier side True Life Academy in the MTN FA Cup. Here's head coach Masudi Dramani looking ahead to tomorrow's game.
Areas where we faltered is very decisive moments where we need to make the right decisions in terms of a quality move, a quality pass, and then a better execution. And so these areas are areas that we keep emphasizing on, that we need to be very, very consistent in terms of how we need to do things and be more sustainable. And I believe that once we are able to keep those areas to grow into our game, I'm very positive that we should be able to turn our opportunities into chances, and then chances into better outcomes.
That game is at 3 p.m. later tomorrow at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium. But before that, Pando Hearts of Lions, they'll be hosting Aduana Stars, who are in all sorts of troubles. The two-time league champions have failed to score in consecutive matches and have been dislodged from the top spots of the Ghana Premier League as a result. They've only scored in 2 of their last 5 matches and have slipped into second place on the league table. Overall, Aduana have scored 13 goals from 13 matches, averaging just a goal per game. Here's head coach Chioba Aristika.
We have to come all out in it.
Yes, it's a problem from the team about the last 20 meters. Some player, the last game from the goal start the same situation. I have 4 or 5 clear shots from take the score, and the player lose very easy the opportunity to score. From the last game Sunday from Holy Star is the same situation. 45 minutes you press the opponent and have clear. I not see really incredible clear 6 chance from the score, and the player not give the score is the problem from.
In other games, Bechem United take on 11 Wonders, Brecum Chelsea at home to Hoho United, Holy Stars take on Summertex 96, Swedro Blacks at home to Vision FC, Young Apostles take on Karela United. Kumasi Asante Kotoko have won just 1 of their last 5 matches, and that win came against lower tier side in the MTN FA Cup on Wednesday. Head coach Karim Zito looks ahead to Sunday's contest.
We have to come all out and win this game to at least put a little smile on the face of our supporter, because I'm very worried about them. They have the right to tell us everything, because Kotoko never let us lack. To be honest with you, I was addressing them. You should tell me what they are lacking that did not come from Kotoko. So if Kotoko is doing all these things for us, we shouldn't also disgrace them. We have to come out and prove that we are Santo Kotoko.
Abdul Karim Zito speaking there. Quickly before we go, though, Paul Merson, he's defended Mohamed Salah following his claims that Liverpool have thrown him under the bus, suggesting the club's trophy cabinet will be a lot emptier without the Egyptian. Salah's future has become a hot topic after his comments on Saturday. He was subsequently dropped from the travelling party for the Champions League game versus Inter Milan. But the Sky Sports presenter has leapt to the Egyptian's defense, saying that he has given too much to Liverpool for the club to treat him in the manner they are doing.
First people will go, oh, should he have done what he done? Maybe he shouldn't have done what he done, but he's a human being to start with. He's a winner. This man's a top player. I think legends used very loosely in football. I really do. I think people go, he's a legend. He's a legend. The figures he's put up on the wing, scoring goals and assists, is off the charts. We'll never see that again, in my opinion. All he's come out and said, he wants to play football. He's got the ump because he's not playing. How could you be slaughtered for that? I see people, I sat on here at the start of the season, a deadline day, there was players who were refusing to play for their clubs, and this lad is getting absolutely slaughtered. There's other players in the team that could have got dropped, and he's probably sitting there thinking, wait a minute, we're not very good and I'm not playing. Why is he playing and him playing and he's playing? And I just think it's wrong. And Liverpool wouldn't have won anything if it wasn't for Mo Salah. In my opinion, you take away Mo Salah's goals and his assists, I don't think there's any trophies in that cabinet for a while.
The gospel according to Paul Merson, ending the Joy Sports Centre. Back to you, Winston.
Thank you very much, Achu. But before you go, what's the name of the Aduana coach?
Chioba Aristika. He's Romanian.
Romanian?
Yes. This is about his 3rd stint with Aduana Stars.
Oh, I like how he speaks.
Yeah.
I like
he hasn't lost his accent at all.
Not at all. But you say that when it comes to the local league, where is Asante Kotoko?
Kotoko are in 5th place on the league table. Oh. Let me confirm that for you. Yeah, in 5th place, they're on 21 points.
And Hearts of Oak?
Hearts are in 7th place, also on 21 points. Kotoko has scored 2 goals more than Accra Hearts of Oak. So, twin clubs.
Anyway, let's go for the Business Minute. And it's brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Fuel prices are now set to go down marginally at the pumps next week, thanks to favorable developments on the international market. As part of government's zero tariff deal with China, the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry has appealed to government to consider scrapping tariffs on tools and machinery imported from China to boost local manufacturing. Government has revealed it will soon launch the Greenville District Housing Program, a low-carbon initiative set to promote sustainable construction using locally sourced materials. And Venezuelan leader Nicolas Maduro says escalating pressure from the US is because Washington wants to grab the South American nation's vast oil reserves. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM and the Business Minute, brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Indeed, they're the generator experts, because Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sales of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. Sizes are ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. So for every generator that you acquire, you're getting 5-year warranty, and there's also maintenance and repairs of all kinds happening. So many services at Anointed Engineering Services Limited today, including the 24-hour emergency services. There's a sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice and sale of tower lights and rental. So if you're in and around East Legon, 26 Boundary Road near AH Hotel, that's where you can find Anointed Electricals. The head office is number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway, 21 branches nationwide. So you don't have to worry if you can't find them where at these locations. Of course, across the country they have 21 branches, so they're into skills training as well. They have training school that trains students on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, solar installations, and so much more, with 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. So call the hotline now, is 0243 480 334. You can also reach out to 0246 423 534. Anointed is the generator experts.
So let's get interactive this morning. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 Liver Salt. And earlier, Blessed, we asked the question about people's tailor experiences. Now listen to this. This one says, good morning, Winston. As for my tailor, my parents took my Salah outfit to him more than 2 months in advance. So excuses that I eventually became his apprentice. After more than 1 year, when he wasn't sewing my outfit, not increasing my chop money, and my career not progressing, beyond ironing and hemming, I voluntarily dismissed myself summarily. No damages, no compensation.
Yeah.
Then this one says, as for my tailor, my parents, okay, now I've done it. It says, good morning, Winston and Co. I still have my clothes, I still have my clothes with my tailor since June this year, so I decided not to go for it again, but I will go for Bend Down Boutique, and it's from Chris Azar from Atidoma. You know Bend Down Boutique.
Whatever the case, you still need a tailor to do some adjustments for you.
No, this one you don't. It's on Bend Down Boutique, you don't need tailor. This one says, I recall my elder brother told our regular tailor, you have a track record for disappointing people. The man never forgot it till today.
Yeah.
He still talks about it when he sees me today, some 30 years later. James Atungu from Bolga.
And Winston, whatever you do, you still need a tailor, no matter what. I mean, you still need some fitting here and there. Probably you go somewhere, you overstretch, and there's some little tear somewhere, you have to fix it up. So you still come back to that tailor. He will show you where power lies.
Okay. Now this one, you don't add your name. It says, Winston, don't be mischievous. Repealing the law that established the OSP will be detrimental to the NDC and their political fortunes. That's why the minority are supporting them strongly. Okay. But I'm sure that Ghanaians would know that, if you supported something, you cannot turn around and use it against the people. Okay. So that should be it. Anyway, let's get into some of the messages.
Of course, just to let you know also, before we do a bit more of the messages, that this festive season, the bills should not scare you, because you can enjoy some free cash from EcoBank in the 5-star enjoyment promo. Just deposit in multiples of 400 cedis, take a loan in multiples of 4,000 to build points and enter that draw. And chance is that you are likely to win some 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash prizes, including a 1-year insurance cover, gift vouchers, and multiples of 10,000 Ghana Ghana cedis. So there's more happening. Customers who transact with their EcoBank card or use the digital platforms can enjoy up to 15% discount on rides, experiences, events, and so much more. So don't miss out. Tap into the vibes and be one of the 10,000 lucky winners in the EcoBank 5-star enjoyment promo today. Deposit more, enjoy more. The promo will last until the 31st of January next year. So the promo is supervised by NLA, and just to remind you that EcoBank will never ask for your PIN or your password. So when you get those calls and you are in doubt, just call 080,000 3225 for assistance. EcoBank is the Pan-African bank.
So this festive season, Magic has a new address, Oak Plaza Hotel, on the 25th of December 2025 from 12 noon to 4 p.m. Experience our Winter Wonderland Christmas lunch buffet. Then kids enjoy face painting, mascots, and Santa in the Sanfina Hall. Then adults relax at the Lucida restaurant with fine dining and live music. Just 600 cedis for adults and 450 for kids. The celebration continues on the 28th of December at Dede's Garden, 12 to 4 p.m. Enjoy a rich buffet, live band, board games, plus a full kids zone with bouncy castle, face painting, and Santa treats. Entries 600 cedis for adults, 350 for kids. Then start the new year on January 1st, 2026 with Oaks all-day breakfast buffet, 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. 450 for adults, 250 for children. And then wrap up the season on 4th January with our festive 2026 with our festive finale Sunday lunch buffet at Dede's Garden, 600 for adults, 350 for kids. Oak Plaza Hotel, redefining standards. But of course, on big stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel, Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British University campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you. Our focus is on what we started 40 years ago when we passed the PNDC Law 111, the Interstate Succession Law. But after 40 years, we ask, what's been the achievement? But most importantly, is the law still fit for purpose? And how do we address these challenges? We're also asking a very simple question when it comes to the OSP. Is the president's request to his leadership in parliament a right call, or you say that's the executive interfering with the work of the judiciary?
Before we do that, Telecel customers, are you ready to light up your holidays with the Ultimate Streak Challenge? Introducing the Telecel Santa Streak on the Telecel Play app. Just buy a Telecel prepaid bundle of at least 10 cedis, start to streak, and keep your streak going on by making more purchases every day. Keep your streak going for 7, 14, 21, or even 28 days to unlock that exciting milestone rewards. You could have your iPhone 17, PS5, movie tickets, or you never know, you could get a live goat from Telecel Santa, right? And that's happening, so much more happening that you could win. Don't miss out, stay connected, keep buying daily bundles, 10 cedis and above on the Telecel Play app, and let Telecel Santa Streak bring the magic of the season straight to your phone. Download Telecel Play app now and start streaking today. Telecel is connecting energies. If you want to know what the meaning of streaking is, Winston Amoah will help you out.
Hey.
Gen Z Winston Amoah will help you out.
Now, you know, last academic year, new curriculum was
Honorable member, why are you running away from streaking?
You know, last academic year, new curriculum was ruled out.
Why are you running away from streaking?
What's that? What's that?
Winston Amoah. Gen Z Winston Amoah. Today I'm making you a Gen Z by streaking.
What's that?
I hear you've been checking out streaks, Winston.
I don't know what that is.
Is that true?
What's that? What does it mean to streak? What's that?
You tell me.
I don't know. You have been engaging.
I also don't know.
Maybe somebody should help us. Now, Rhoda, what's the meaning of streak?
Ask Abuaji what the meaning of streak is.
I don't know. I don't know what that is. But you know, last academic year, new curriculum was rolled out across all senior high schools in Ghana. This new curriculum encourages critical thinking, places the learner at the center of teaching and learning, and lays emphasis on projecting appropriate Ghanaian values. And the curriculum also embraces learners with special educational needs and disabilities and makes provision for them. In this way, no one is left behind. Schools now have an internal assessment for learners on real-life application of ideas through research, group work, and more, so they don't only focus on final exams. Also, A student transcript system has been introduced, which learners should use when they seek to gain admission into any tertiary institution, as it serves as additional evidence of their classroom performance. For credibility, WAEC provides monitoring to ensure standard practice across schools and credibility of the student transcript. Ghana's new future, learn today, lead tomorrow. This advert is brought to you by the Ministry of Education, NACA, and GES. Stay with us. When we return after these messages here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, our friends are going to be joining us. Now, these are our friends from MPEL, and they'll be joining us here on the Super Morning Show. Now, that used to be Metropolitan Insurance, now MPEL. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these.
Moms always say too much of everything is bad, but there's one too much mom actually approves of. Telecell's Too Much Broadband Bundle. This festive season, all you have to do is buy the 150 Ghana Cedis Too Much Broadband Bundle in addition to your main broadband plan and get 150% bonus data. That's right.
From December 1st to 31st, simply buy the 150 Ghana Cedis Telecell Too Much Bundle in addition to your main broadband plan and receive 150% bonus data. Dial *900#, use the Telecell Play app or visit the Telecell website to buy now.
Telecell, connecting energies.
The weekend starts today, and we scan the top European leagues to select some picks to boost your winnings on Betway. Our booking code BW2829A163. Girona are in a relegation dogfight in La Liga. They travel to Real Sociedad today. I predict over 1.5 goals, whilst I expect both sides to score when Union Berlin plays RB Leipzig in Bundesliga. Over the weekend, I expect an easy win for Arsenal against Wolves. Barcelona is expected to win at home against Osasuna and Real Madrid away to Alaves. I expect over 2.5 goals when Bayern Munich play Mainz 05, whilst in Ligue 1, PSG is tipped to take all 3 points away to FC Metz, and over 1.5 goals when Marseille engages AS Monaco. The booking code once again for these picks is BW2829A163. Get more rewards with Betway. Log on to betway.com.gh to place your bet. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Betway. Get way more.
Make a choice. Go for it. You need support to achieve. A new verse awaits you. The Republic Verse, where you're treated as uniquely as you are. Succeed, thrive, outshine yourself. This is our verse, the Republic Verse. Join the Republic Verse and big up. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
This festive season, Polytank is adding extra sparkle with surprise gifts just for you. Simply walk into any of our authorized Polytank dealer shop. Gets even better when you choose the Somo or Somo Super model, because you get to receive an additional gift for the kids in school too. Now, that's what we call double. Remember, Polytank comes in 4 trusted models: Hippo, Rumble, Sumo, and Sumo Super, with each build with a guaranteed quality Ghanaians have trusted. Choose Polytank. It's the original and always the best. This offer is only valid this festive season. Polytank, Papa no Ankasa.
The Kakamotobi come out in the festive season, and they are as scary as our bills. But we don't want to miss out on parties, family, and festivals. Whether you say Akwaba, Maraba, Wezo, or Obake, EcoBank says tap into 5s in the 5-star enjoyment promo. Be one of 10,000 lucky winners when you deposit multiples of 400 Ghana cedis or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 Ghana cedis to win up to 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash and prizes. 1-year insurance cover, gift vouchers, and more. That's not all. Use your EcoBank card, mobile app, USSD, or POS to transact and enjoy up to 15% discount. Tap into vibes with EcoBank. T's and C's apply. Bills shouldn't scare you. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
EcoBank will never call or text asking you to verify sensitive information like your PIN, Ghana card, or bank card information. Pay better attention to details.
Is your home and office protected against crime? Trelidor, Africa's strongest burglar proofing, provides fixed and sliding burglar proof solutions for homes, shops, and offices. Trelidor has given Ghanaians peace of mind for over 20 years with the highest international standards backed by a 5-year warranty on materials and workmanship. Choose Trelidor. Call 0561 24 24 24 or simply Google Trelidor for more information. Trelidor, Africa's strongest burglar proofing.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerford, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
You know that feeling when the holiday cheer just fills your home with joy? It's time to truly experience the art of living. That's the magic we're celebrating. We call it Jolly with Oka, and we are giving up to 25% off everything to make your space shine. Shop all your Christmas decor, home furniture, toys and accessories. Offer valid until month ends. Visit us today on Spintex Road and in Asukwa Kumasi. Think home, think Oka.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
This festive season, Magic has a new address. Welcome to the holidays at Oak Plaza Hotel, where unforgettable moments awaits everyone. On December 25th, 2025, from 12 noon to 4 p.m., come along with family and friends for our Winter Wonderland Christmas Lunch Buffet. Kids, let your imagination run wild in the Asanfena Conference Hall with face painting, mascots, and all your favorite treats from Santa. Adults, escape to the Lucida restaurant for fine dining and relaxation, featuring the smooth sounds of our live music trio. Join the celebration for 600 CDs for adults and 450 CDs for children. The magic continues on December 28, 2025. Step into our sunlit wonderland at the Days Garden from 12 noon to 4 p.m. for our Christmas Sunday lunch buffet. Enjoy a wide spread of food from the buffet, a live band, and board games for everyone. Look, we did not forget about the kids once again. In the lower garden, kids will enjoy a bouncy castle, cotton candy, face painting, mascots, and many other treats from Santa. Entry is 600 CDs for adults and 350 CDs for kids. Okay, start your new year right on January 1st, 2026. Join us for Oaks All-Day Breakfast Buffet at Lucida Restaurant. Opening bright and early at 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Treat yourself to 450 CDs per adult and 250 CDs per child. Come and experience a wide array of food. Finally, wrap up the season on January 4th, 2026 with our festive finale. It is one last day of joy and fun for everyone at the Days Garden from 12 noon to 4 p.m. For our New Year's Sunday lunch buffet, Entry is 600 cedis for adults and 350 cedis for kids. Oak Plaza, redefining standards.
Not just another bank.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show. Well, before the break, I told you that our friends from Empol Ghana and Empol Insurance were going to be joining us. And this morning, David Leonard is Executive Director, Empol Health Insurance, as well as Yankson, who's lawyer for Empol Ghana, in studio with us. Good morning, and thank you very much for joining us this morning.
Good morning.
Pleasure to be here. I hope you guys are doing well.
Absolutely. Can only get better.
Fridays are always good. Anyway, so we knew you as Metropolitan, and then now I guess get an email that says Metropolitan Insurance is now Empol Insurance, Empol Ghana. What does the rebrand from Metropolitan to Empol signify?
Okay, so thank you. I was telling somebody the other time, the proverbial the grass is greener at the other side. This is that proverbial greener grass, right? This transition is basically a shareholder change, which signifies strength, which signifies a business that has gone through the process. After serving the people of Ghana for about 2 decades, we've come to a place where a new group has taken over the 3 businesses, which is life insurance, health insurance, and a pensions business. What this basically means for Ghanaians is more transparency. We're building more trust. We're building a business that is more technology centered in order to serve the people of Ghana with more convenience. So that is basically the ethos of the transition.
Great. So now that you've explained to us, help us understand the strategic vision for Empol Ghana.
So we are positioning to become a very trusted brand. We want to do this by continuously earning the trust of our clients. And we do that by consistently delivering on the promises. And so for starters, it's a sacrosanct thing that at Empol we don't make promises that we cannot keep. So from our client-facing products, refreshing our portfolio, we are quite tech-savvy in our approach, and that is how we want to position ourselves as a transparent and reliable insurer across our 3 lines of business: life, health, and pensions.
Great. Yeah, you talked about the grass being greener at the other side. So let's focus on the customers now. How will the customers benefit from the new leadership and ownership structure?
Right. So the core thing would be a technology-focused business that delivers convenience and trust. And so what this new brand means basically is a business that is postured to offer the trust they've known for the years, but through enabled by technology in a way that people can access their claims just by a click on their phone. People can experience quality health care. With Empol Health, people's futures will be guaranteed more with the pensions business. So what customers will get is the trust they've known all these years, with with an energized look of convenience, powered by technology. Also, the stronger capital, as I've said. The new group is a West African, UK-based business with focus on Western Africa. So it understands the nuance of doing business in Western Africa a bit more. And so what the customers will understand is products that understands the nuance of Ghanaians and solves real problems and real value, delivers real value to the people of Ghana.
Do we have any responsive, refreshed product portfolio?
Yeah, that will be coming in the next few months, obviously. Like I said, we spoke about the nuances of the market. You must be more responsive. What does the Ghanaian insurance client want? What are they looking for by way of the insurance solution? So there's a strong focus on that, refreshing our offerings, making it more convenient for our people from a pricing perspective, from the benefit perspective, etc.
One challenge people sometimes do have with insurance is the transparent claims processes. How are you ensuring that you deal with that?
Okay, David.
So there will be, again, strengthening operational efficiency, operational processes. For our group, from the past 2 decades, even up to the name change, we've been focused on corporate governance and ethics. We do not make promises we do not keep. We make it a point to make sure our clients understand the products and the T's and C's, most importantly. And so if you talk to our regulators, you talk to our partners by way of brokers or service providers, especially for the health business, they will tell you what we do by way of being open and upfront with them. So that is one of the things that we'll continue to do. And the systems are coming on board to support this approach. Like you have said, technology is big in our universe. A lot of power we put in the hands of our client by way of servicing their policies, making amendments, filing for claims. So the empowering people is not just a tagline. It will be operationalized and people will feel it.
But there are people also who are, skeptical about insurance. Some people say, oh, no, as for these people, don't mind them. So for those people who are skeptical about insurance, what do you say to them?
Right. I think that if you look at general penetration of insurance in Ghana compared to GDP, everybody will understand that insurance can do better in Ghana. If you compare it to some of the developed nations, they are doing about 15% to GDP. Ghana is slightly 1% if you're lucky. Now, the real problem you find is that because of the nature of our economy, people don't think one insurance meets their direct needs, right? And so many people, except for the mandatory one, which are usually general insurance, people don't understand why they need a shelter in a rainy day. We all know somebody whose unfortunate retrenchment or left work and his life became very difficult. We all know somebody who had an accident and couldn't go to work anymore, and his life was absolutely unbearable. We know somebody whose mother or father died, unfortunately, or husband died, and the rest of the children had to go through a life of misery because somebody died. All these are real problems that Ghanaians face every day. But we haven't built trust into the fact that an insurance can provide you shelter and give you a comfort when you most need it. We all would dig into our expense and pay for healthcare when we fall ill. But you can actually budget and pay your premiums in a way that, irrespective of the health issues you're dealing with, you can have some peace of mind when you do fall ill, or your pensions. How do you prepare for the days when you cannot go to work anymore? So for those people who are skeptical, I'll tell them that there are real solutions for uncertainties, and you don't have to live life in a way that hope is your only strategy, right? Hope can be a good plan, and God will be our help. But God has given us the wisdom to structure in a way that we can pool resources to help each other in the times of need. Our fathers used to go Nobwa, right? They would help each other in farms to have bumper harvest. It's the same thing. When I'm ill, the pool I join will help me such that I go to the hospital on a card, and not only that, if I can't go to work again, my salaries will be paid for through a life insurance company. So that's that's my proposition to people who are skeptics. You don't have to live life in a way that hope is your only strategy.
Let's bring it home to Ample. So for those who are skeptical, why should they choose? Now that you've been able to convince them to get into insurance, why Ample Insurance?
Now, Ample is the brand that sells empowerment. So it's not an insurance policy. What we're offering is not only the ability to buy a policy or a product. It's the ability to come into an ecosystem where sustainability is one of the biggest values of this new group, which is to say, how do we make sure that there's a whole being? How do we make sure our customers are not only buying insurance product? How do we make sure that their well-being is taken care of? So, as David said, empowering people is not just a tagline. It is an ethos we believe in firmly, to say that we are not selling you an insurance product. We're building trust with you and making sure that your entire life cycle, you have the peace of mind to go about doing your business in a way that you're empowered by the insurance product we sell.
Great. So within the next 24 months, what are Ample's top priorities?
Yes, I did talk about the refreshment of our product portfolio. There will be changes to our platforms as well, internally as well. Client-facing mobile apps, for example, would change how people service their policy, how they buy, how they track their monthly deductions, etc. For the pension client, you see how your funds will be performing. For health, you can track your wellness initiatives, your claims utilization, etc. So a lot will be changing by way of people enablement, motivation of our staff, carrying them along, and also reaching out to the community in which we are operating. The key thing is the empowerment bit, and it's going to touch the communities in which we operate as well.
But one major question is your ability to meet obligations, financial ability to meet obligations. What assurance can you give your customers or prospective customers when it comes to your ability to meet, the obligations?
Right. So from a pure technical point of view, we'll say our capital adequacy ratio for the life is in excess of 500%. Now, the minimum acceptable by regulator is 150. That's about 3 times the capital necessary to run a life business. For the health business, it's about almost 300, which is about twice what is necessary to run a health insurance business. Similar for the pension. So I tell people, money is not exactly the problem, it's how to spend it, right? So if it's really about assurance of safety and a business that has enough capital to shoulder the uncertainties people bring to us, all the regulators we deal with will tell you we're market leaders in terms of our governance and ethics. Okay. And I just told you figures that are verifiable in a way that the risks we take is safely accommodated for the capital we have as a business.
Great. David Lennox and Yankson. Before we wrap it all up, David, anything you want to say finally?
So we came to inform and also to assure there's a lot that is going to happen by way of positive changes. So our clients should not worry. When life happens, Ample will be there, and we are here to stay. Thank you.
Right. What I would say is to thank our customers that has been with the business over the last 2 decades. Customers, partners. I mean, having had the privilege to be the lawyer for the 3 businesses, I can say that there are times customers have been loyal to the business, and so it is important to appreciate anybody who has ever had a product with Metropolitan, and to say that the trust they've reposed in the business over the last few years is only the beginning. We can assure them that there is a commitment on our side to make sure that the trust deepens, the relationships the partnerships and relationships grow, and that we can offer them true value and meet them in the point of their most critical needs.
Great. Thank you very much, David Lennox, Executive Director, Ample Health Insurance, and Yankson, lawyer for Ample Ghana, joining us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Stay with us. When we return after these messages, I told you earlier, we're going to be having a conversation about PNDC Law 111. You know, something that we've been talking about. After 40 years, is it still fit for purpose? I don't know whether the lawyer wants to make a point.
So two things. I know that this may not be insurance, but it's necessary to make the point that you have a choice to determine how your assets are basically shared upon your demise. You leave it to 111 when you don't have a will. And so eventually, although the law may need some growth, the will to determine what happens to your assets is in your hands. So make a choice for what happens to your life sweat before you go and people fight over it.
You know, sometimes the thinking is that let me get more and add. You know, let me get.
You can always do.
It suits you, the lawyers, anyway. When you're always doing.
Well, nobody says no to more milk. You know, so I mean, adding the codicil or just doing a new will, I think it's more cultural that we are rather scared that there's a cultural view that when you prepare a will, you're actually inviting death. And I've spoken with very elderly people, very wealthy people who would say, you know what, I'm aged, but it looks like the moment you put pen to paper and say, this is my will, you're putting your hands on your chest and saying, death, I'm no longer afraid of you.
Oh, are they still afraid?
Oh, yeah. I'm talking about people in their 70s, mid to late 70s, lived all their life. So there's a cultural perception that wills is an upfront on death, right? So we all run away from it. And so when you die, then the law says, well, surviving spouse, if it's one house, or you do surviving spouse and you share the rest among your offspring or issues and customary successor, it becomes messy, particularly if you have multiple women, children by multiple women. It's a difficult conversation. I've been in the middle of cases where wealthy family, they could share property and all be fine. But particularly that one mother felt that the father didn't deal with them right, they can litigate it for years and let things go west. So again, from ample to say end your trust, right? Devise your property before you die, and then you don't have to think about whether 111 becomes 333.
Now the laughter on the smile on Aaron's face makes me ask him whether he's done his will. He'll tell me he's very young.
You know we have to do it.
No, let's do a pool of the people in this studio.
I haven't,
including myself.
You haven't too.
That's the point I'm making. There's a bigger cultural conversation where we all need to confront estate management a bit more properly. I mean, I've seen big lawyers die without wills, and you wonder why does it happen. So it's an important Friday conversation. I probably wish I could stay for it, but I can't.
Oh, you should stay. But don't worry, we'll make time and have another conversation.
All right, okay. So, but from us at EMPO, we say thank you, and the brand that is a friend to Ghanaians is EMPO, and we're here to empower you, including your pensions and when you do die with life insurance.
I like that bit. All right. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Thank you.
Joy FM. I love this station.
As 2025 comes to an end, we look back full of gratitude and see God's faithfulness. With hearts full of thanksgiving and our hands ready to worship, join us for crossover with Pastor Mensa Otabil at Christ Temple East. Get ready to worship, pray and praise your way through to 2026. Experience a rich outpouring of music ministry from CT Praise. Endless Praise, Lumina. Pastor Mensa Otabil will bring us God's word and lead us in a communion and an anointing service to prepare us for the new year. Time 9 p.m. Buses will be available across the city to bring you to Christ Temple and back to your pickup points after the service. Come with your family, your faith, and your expectation.
Imagine a logistics partner that's more than just a partner. A single solution that's fast, efficient, cost-effective, and reliable. Welcome to Magdan Shipping Company Limited, the trusted name in shipping and logistics that's second to none. From owning our own vessels for dedicated ocean freight to providing chartered cargo planes for urgent air transport, we control the entire process. Need to move complex, large-scale equipment? Our expertise in project cargo ensures every detail is handled with precision. We provide seamless storage and distribution solutions that keep your supply chain running smoothly. Our affiliation with prominent international bodies, along with our vast network covering over 1,200 major air and seaports worldwide, guarantees our global reach and solid reliability. At Magdan, we don't just meet expectations, we exceed them. Get in touch now. Email sales@magdanshipping.com. Magdan Shipping Company Limited, your trusted partner for every logistical need.
More Cerelac for your city, more goodness for your baby. What are we talking about? The new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch. It's the same great Cerelac you love, now in a convenient 300-gram pouch for easy refilling of your Cerelac tin. Get the new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch today to refill, save, and smile. More goodness, less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
This Christmas, the joy begins at Electroland Ghana. Enjoy unbeatable prices and huge discounts in all Electroland showrooms and authorized dealer stores nationwide. Upgrade your home with the best TVs, air conditioners, fridges, washing machines, gas cookers, sound systems, small kitchen appliances, mobile phones, and lighting systems. Everything you need this season, Electroland has it at the best prices. And guess what? Every purchase qualifies you for the ultimate Achedia Kessie draw. Here are the amazing rewards. Fourth prize, a full NASCO electronic house makeover. Third prize, a full Midea electronic house makeover. Second prize, a complete TCL electronic house makeover, plus the winner gets flown to Morocco to watch live football matches. And the grand prize, a full Samsung electronic house makeover, and the winner also gets flown to Morocco for live football action. Don't wait! Rush to any Electroland showroom and authorized dealer store near you. Grab the biggest Christmas deals and stand a chance of winning big in the ultimate Achedia Kessie draw. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. T's and C's apply.
Solar Tech, the power to protect.
Yes! Solartech, your tried and trusted brand, is your total solution to all power problems, whether low voltage, high voltage, power surges, spikes, brownouts, or what have you. Solartech fully protects your valuable equipment, no matter your appliance. We have the perfect Solartech for you. Choose from my tried and trusted range, such as Fridge Guard, TV Guard, High Volt Guard, Multi Guard, AVS 13, AVS 30, AC Guard, Solartech TV Stab, Solartech Fridge Stab, UPS, and Solartech Voltage Stabilizer. Beware of counterfeit Solartech products. Get your genuine Solartech products today at our Abelinkpe office and all our authorized dealers across the country. Contact us at number 10 Yiwa Street, Abelinkpe, or call 0302-761450 or 0302-775106.
Solartech, the power to protect.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. Now I don't know if there'll be snow, but have a cup of cheer. Have a holly jolly Christmas. And when you walk down the street, say hello to friends you know and everyone you meet. Oh, ho, the mistletoe hung where you can see. Somebody Christmas. And in case you didn't hear, oh by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year. For me, have a holly jolly Christmas. And in case you didn't hear, oh by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Save up to 485,000 Ghana cedis on our Super Saver promo. Way leads new investment and plush community is yours. Willow Lane, 4 bedrooms with a maid's quarters, 2 balconies, 24/7 security, manicured private gardens, backup water supply and classy neighbors are a few of our qualities. We are located at Sakumono, very close to the heart of the city. So buy now and get 11% discount on an outright purchase, or pay a minimum deposit of 20% spread up to 24 months whilst enjoying discounts. For more information, visits and viewing, call us on 0240-111119 or 0308-0405. Willow Lane, where elegance meets tranquility. Your Christmas present came early. Take a shade under the willow tree. My name is Ochiame Kwame, and I'm inviting you to be my neighbor.
I used to stress about where to receive my approach sticker and always used to doubt whether my friend has really sent it.
So I asked a friend of mine and he said his wife used to have similar challenges until she decided to receive money transfers from CBG.
Well, I can relate because now I receive my money from CBG. It's so simple, fast and secure with no delays and no hidden fees. And I must say, life is now feeling good.
Stay connected to your loved ones no matter where they are. With Consolidated Bank Ghana's money transfer services, you can receive money quickly and securely from abroad, whether through MoneyGram, Western Union, PayAngel, TransFast, UnityLink, RIA, EaseRemit, Funes, TapTap Send, and TerraPay. Cash out your way any day with Consolidated Bank Ghana. Welcome to the good life. CBG, we stand with you.
We stand with you.
Shop, save, win a car. Yes, CompuGada cashback season is here again. This time even better and bigger. More than sales, better than discount. It's Cashback Sales Festival. For too long, you've just shopped. Now the game changes. It's time to get something back. Buy any product from IT to mobile phones or home appliances in any CompuGada showroom nationwide and enjoy instant discounts, cashback, and surprise gifts. And the best part is, your invoice gives you a chance in 3 raffle draws to win TVs, laptops, phones, cash prizes, and the ultimate prize, a brand new SUV. Yes, a car. This isn't just shopping, it's a festival. From this October to December, shop, save, and win big. Visit any CompuGada showroom or shop online at www.compugana.com. You can call 0302-752020 for enquiries. This promo is in partnership with NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform.
Looking for a university that truly sets you apart? Academic City University Accra offers world-class undergraduate degree programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. Now introducing master's degrees designed to equip you with industry-relevant skills and global leadership capabilities. Study on a modern campus, learn from international faculty, and gain hands-on experience that sets you apart in today's job market. With over 15 student ventures launched and graduates thriving in top roles across Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future-ready leaders are made. Call now 0262-693-870. That's 0262-693-870. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
We
asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Sasso, sasso, si come tonton prepon. Sasso, sasso, si come tonton prepon. Pedra na tua minha buceche. Yeah, how can see I name my baby? Minha me pone me sasso spray. Every mosquito starting run away. Tonton preko, sasso sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Come tonton preko, sasso, come tonton preko. Na ni sham ne die, demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And look, we told you we're going to have a conversation about PNDC Law 111. Yaksumpa, who's a lawyer with MPO Ghana, was just telling us how you can actually decide not to go under PNDC Law 111 by doing your will. However, many of you, myself included, many of us, fearing that the moment you start doing your will or writing your will, it means you're about to die, would wait. And sometimes, so when I die, let them do whatever they want to do. These days, some of us say, okay, gift the things to your children or whoever you want to give them to, and then forget it, go, end of story. But still, after 40 years of implementing PNDC Law 111, the question really is whether it is fit for purpose. And in studio is Marian Darlington, lawyer with the African Women Lawyers Association. Yaksumpa, lawyer MPO Ghana is here. We're expecting Madam Betty Mold Idris, who is member of the Council of State, former Attorney General, to join us. But let me say good morning to you, Marian. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. Thank you for having us.
Great. We'll get into the conversation shortly. We want to refresh our memories on why we started this whole law, what it meant at the time, and whether it's relevant in today's world. But some see challenges, we see opportunities. Where others spot risk, we unlock value. At Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, we partner with businesses driving Ghana and Africa's growth. From energy to mining, infrastructure to trade, we finance the ideas and enterprises that empower economies. Our partnerships with market leaders in the energy, trade, and mining sectors prove that when ambition meets expertise, growth is inevitable. Call 0302-815-789 to speak to our CIB team, or visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, driving growth, creating sustainable impact. But if you're planning a board meeting, team strategies meeting, or a conference and need a conducive environment, there's no need to stress yourself, because Aqua Safari is your solution. They are spacious conference rooms, beautifully designed with and equipped with modern state-of-the-art technology, comfortable seats and adaptable seating arrangement, first-class catering services, and customer service with a stunning panoramic view of the River Volta. They are your solution. The visits to the animal sanctuaries on the inland or enjoying the cool, quiet, and refreshing river breeze during lunch breaks complement your meeting agenda. So if you're planning a conference or meeting today, kindly call 0540-110-190 now. Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature. Okay, so let's get to it, Marian. And let me start off with you. Okay, let's start this way. Because in 1985, when we passed this law, what was it seeking to achieve?
So at the time when it came to administration of estates after somebody died, it was quite difficult. We found that it was mainly left to customary practices, and then spouses, especially widows and children, were left to the mercy of the family. So they had to decide whether they liked you. They would determine what would come to you. So a woman and her children could go to bed in their house, lie on their bed. They wake up and then the husband and the father is deceased and they have nowhere else to sleep because everything will be taken away from them. So there was the uncertainty as to what would happen when somebody passes. What happens to their estates? Are the rights of the spouse and children protected? And we needed something to assure regulation, to give one structure, to give fairness and procedure so that everybody knows, it is clear as to what happens to the estates of a deceased person when he dies without making a will, and then making sure that spousal and children's inheritance and property are protected.
Okay. Let me say that we've also been joined by Madam Betty Modi Idrisu, member of the Council of State and former Attorney General and founder of the African Women Lawyers Association. Madam Betty Modi Idrisu, good morning to you and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning. Thank you for having me.
Great. I'll get to you shortly, but let me just continue with Marion a little bit, then I'll get to you. So yes, you're telling us, so after 40 years, what would you say has been the impact of PNDC Law 111?
At the time we passed this law 40 years ago, it was revolutionary. Ghana was the first in Africa to have it. Can you imagine the impact that was? Women could for the first time be assured that I am guaranteed property. I am guaranteed property rights. My children are safe. Their school fees will be paid. They'll be provided for. I don't need to beg to somebody. I would not be taking as another economic inheritance to the family before I can be given something. It was revolutionary. So first of all, it protected their rights. It safeguarded women and children, especially because, let me say this, men didn't have that problem. They already had their rights guaranteed, and the women were not at the liberty of either the customary practice, the family, whether somebody liked you or not. So at that time, that is what it brought us, that guarantee and safeguarding of your property rights.
Great. Let me get to Madam Betty Modi Idrisu. And, after 40 years, Marion has been telling us, that safety that it brought, the fact that you knew that at least you're guaranteed something after the demise of a spouse. And really, the reality is that after the demise of your husband in those days. But after 40 years, is the law fit for purpose?
I would not say it has not been fit for purpose. What I would say is that there is still a lot of work to be done in the implementation of the law. There's a lot of work to be done. There's a necessity to amend the law, and there is still the necessity for the judiciary and for the traditional communities and the families themselves to know the way forward. It is sad that we are still going to court on the most basic issues which were decided 40 years ago. Some of it is due to the way the law itself was crafted, because at that time it was a revolutionary law. I don't know whether Marion touched on the fact that it came as a bundle of laws. And this guaranteed the fact that there would be accountability from the head of family. It plugged up the loopholes in the marriage of Mohammedans, and it plugged, several other loopholes in the traditional system. But still, it has not been enough. And we are constantly calling upon the government to do more in this regard.
It's not been enough. Why hasn't it been enough? What's the challenge?
The challenges are multiple, and I'm sure Marianne will go into that. But the challenges are from the way the law itself was written. In those days, it's understandable. But you can't have a law saying that 3/16 of the property should go to the spouse. I mean, who divides the property into 16 portions? It was an unknown concept. And then 9/16 to go to the child, and if there's a surviving parent, 3/16. I mean, it was totally confusion. And then it left out a couple of the core issues under our traditional law, i.e., there may be multiple wives equally legitimately entitled to a piece of the property. How do you divide one house into 16 portions or 3 portions and give 4 wives what of the 3 portions? It did not take into account dependent children. It didn't take into account jointly acquired property. With the nuclear family becoming more predominant in Ghana, this is a real challenge. Husband and wife or husband and wives might acquire a property jointly, and then at the end of the day, we are being told to share that one property with children which might not be hers or theirs. So the core issue of our tradition, that is having different children from different wives and yet asking them to share one property, it has been very difficult. And here again, I must applaud the Ghanaian judiciary. The cases they have done have been far-reaching, impactful. What we need to do now is to amend the law, to bring it into today, 2025, 40 years afterwards, to bring it into the reality of today, where husbands and wives are now co-equal joint partners in acquisition of houses, properties. They operate joint bank accounts, they operate joint businesses, and yet the law doesn't recognize that.
Great. And I'm just checking. I see the part you're talking about that says where the intestate is survived by a spouse and by a child, the residue of the estate shall devolve in the following manner: 3/16 to the surviving spouse, 9/16 to the surviving child, 1/8 to the surviving parent, and 1/8 in accordance with customary law. Okay. 3/16.
Very difficult. It was very mind-boggling for us in the beginning, and we believe that the Law Reform Commission wrote it this way based on some European concepts, because those concepts were never heard of. These 16s were never heard of under Ghanaian customary law. And we were operating within that context, the customary law system, where the family, the wider family, took everything. And the spouses and the children were not entitled to anything except what the customary successor gave them.
Okay. So, I mean, after 40 years, I mean, you've talked about the law changing. The law should, evolve. But even before that, you've talked about the sharings and all of that. There's some also raised the concern about even the definition of a spouse. Today, there are those who have argued that a spouse may not necessarily be one that you've gone to marry with drinks, but if your actions have shown over a period that you consider this person to be your partner and society recognizes same, then that person could benefit from your estate, isn't it?
That person can benefit from your estate if the family, the customary successor and the head of families enable them to do so. This is the paradox that we need to change. We don't have that system of common law marriage here in Ghana. You have our systems of marriage by ordinance, customary marriage, and the Islamic marriages. You have to fall within these 3 systems. When we tried to get Parliament to understand that there are other systems there which prove inequitable for a woman, i.e. a man may stay with you 1 year or he hasn't performed any customary, ordinance, Islamic thing, that he has stayed with you. In the eyes of the world, he is your husband, you are his wife, but he has done nothing for you. In those days, and then the men leave, you move on. When he dies, you get nothing, even though you might have acquired property with him. When you are with him in such a situation, the family will throw you out, that you are not a wife, if they don't like you. And that throwing out is done after immediately the man passes away. It's our courts that have now come to really stretch the boundaries of traditional and common and customary law, and have tried to help the such situations over the past 40 years. And I always stand up for the judiciary of Ghana when it comes to engendering the inequities that mainly women have suffered. I'm sure Marian made the point. These things apply mainly to the women. Some cases, some rare cases, it might happen to the men. But most, 90% of the cases, happens to women.
Great. Madam Betty Mori-Drisu, thank you very, very much for joining us this
Thank
morning.
you very much.
Yes, we know you have other engagements. So let's get in studio. And before I get to you, let me just do this with Marian Darlington. So let's look at it this way. We know that sometimes, certain rulings of the court would cure certain challenges with some laws. Has the courts not found a nice way of curing some of these challenges? Because I can't in my word understand what 3/16 is. Okay. And 3/16 and 1/8. Okay.
Yes.
I look at 3/16. I just in my word can't understand. Hasn't the court found a way of curing some of these?
Well, to be fair, the courts don't do the administration unless it cannot be done, and then they'll be called on to, but it's not very common. So the courts don't actually deal with 3/16. These are left with practitioners and then the administrators. And we have found a way. But let's be real. If you have one house, how do you divide the house into 16? If you have a car, how do you divide the car into 16? So these are some of the challenges. But to answer your question, yes, the courts have found ways to deal with some of the problems. For instance, now, by virtue of practice and with the support of the judges and some of the courts, we have the presumption of jointly acquired property. So as practitioners, we are able to, in the application of a letters of administration, say that this property was jointly acquired. So the only part under intestacy is 50%. This is not provided for by the PNDC Law 111. It's one of the challenges that we have identified, but it's one of the things that currently the courts are able to cure, and so far it's been great. Unless one party, and the only party who can actually rebut it is the dead person. So there's a presumption that if you have a spouse who is surviving you, the person jointly acquired that property with you. Okay. Some of the challenges we have, and the reason why I'm sure as practitioners we had to do this, was because imagine that somebody died with leaving one spouse but had 10 children with many other women. And PNDC Law 111 says that the matrimonial home goes automatically to the surviving spouse, that is that one wife, and then his 10 children. So these are 10 children who were probably not even her children. So she's built this house with this man, lived in there for so many years, he passes, and then his 10 children come in, and they are all entitled to this house equally as her. So we saw the injustice there, and we said, no, we need to intervene. She has 50% share. So then his 50% is the only one that falls under intestacy. So the PNDC Law 111 will not touch hers. It would only address the 50%. So now the 10 people plus her will share only 50% of that property. So yes, the courts are trying. They are stretching, as Auntie Betty says. They are stretching the boundaries. But we need an actual amendments to be able to say this is actually what it is, so that everybody's clear, so that when the day that the judge is not happy with you, you know that this is what the law says. It is not that you'll be at the mercy of the judge to say, okay, today I'm in a good mood, so yes, you can have 70%, but everybody will be clear from the beginning.
Yeah, let me bring you in here, because some have actually argued that the very thing the law seeks to cure, it encourages. Because if you have the family still involved, the likelihood that the family frustrates, say, the spouse or the surviving spouse is very high, isn't it?
Okay, so let me step back and then out. For me, I think one of the greatest assets of that law is the prohibition against rejection until devolution, and making an offense of ejecting a spouse, right? So baseline, we know the historical fact, and I think that the Leonard Senior mentioned it. The moment the man dies, the woman is out at best 40 days, right? Or if you don't perform the widowhood rite, in some cases which are very extreme and against human rights, you're out, because the presumption is you killed him for property. And these are perceptions that is lived with us until today. A man 80s die, and yet family still think that the wife killed.
How? 80 years.
Exactly. Right.
So,
and these are real cultural nuance. So the culture is almost postured to say, if a man dies, a woman killed him. And so to that extent, it's always about how do we make sure that she gets close to zero property. So for me, one of the greatest assets of that law is to make sure that you cannot, whether you die testate or intestate, you cannot sack a woman from a house she lives in before the death of the husband until all the legal issues around it is settled. And for me, that's a good thing. Now, back to the question as to whether or not the law has not enabled what it seeks to cure. From the perspective that I consider that the greatest asset is to say, you live in the house until we can settle all the legal questions. And there are very, very difficult legal questions around this law. No two ways about it. At least the woman gets some solace and lives in the house until the lawyers can go back and forth without anybody sacking her from the house. It gives her some reprieve, saves us some of the difficulties in life, and then the lawyers can answer the more difficult questions. Now, is it a bad thing getting the family involved? I don't think so. Particularly if you consider that the body still culturally up until today belongs to the family. The family is primarily responsible for having raised the person, but also having been responsible for putting the person to rest, right? Because as a wife or as a spouse or as a child, depending on the custom of the people, you don't have a right to your father's body up until today. The man dies and it's the family who is burdened with the responsibility of making sure that the man is buried in accordance with the custom. So,
except that these days they transfer the cost to you.
Again, they may, but culturally,
you know that culturally.
I know.
Culturally, they tell you that
you have to pay for.
When they say the children buy the coffin,
I know.
In certain Akan cultures,
you do.
When they say the children buy the coffin, because the children may not be old, when they say the children should buy the coffin, the mother's family would not have to pay for it.
Completely agree.
Yes.
Which is the point I'm making, that the perception is that the family is still left with duty to the deceased, even though they may pass the cost on to the children, but they still have duty. And so I think the thinking of the law is to say, if a parent is alive, give the parent something for at least the work they may have done in making sure the person became what they became, and also for the person who customarily succeeds the person, give them something, and I think it's 1/16 if I'm not mistaken. But the bigger point is that if we go back to asking the question, who devolves yes, 1/8 for customary successor and 1/8 for surviving parent, right? Who devolves a property into 16, right? if you take what the surviving spouse is entitled to, it's about 18.7%. So usually, in practice, you would say that children in total is entitled to about 50% of the entire assets. The remaining 20% will go to the surviving spouse, and the rest is shared between surviving parent and the customary successor. But the technicalities around it, particularly if the asset is not divisible, somebody has to pay somebody off. And usually if they're from different parents, you will get the difficulties in somebody rather litigating than settling, because they are settling scores at the time of death. And so ultimately, as I keep on saying, the baseline for me is that the law served its purpose in this time, and still does serve a great purpose in this time, at least by sheltering the woman during the litigation. But the essence of whether or not the law is served as in settling disputes around how you devise estate and devolution of assets in an estate, I think it's probably left us with more litigation done, which is why I say make a will, buy a life insurance product from Empo Life and save yourself the hassle, because if you take the wills out, life insurance is separate in many sense. So the person you mentioned in your life insurance policy, for example, is entitled to that life insurance policy. And again, these are conversations in will that is important to have on, but you can clearly separate you can make a will to determine what happens to your estate. And I think for me, that is the focus. To the extent that the law remains like this, that should be the focus of many conversations.
We'll come back and talk about this. We'll talk about what should change in the law, or maybe we should probably be doing a new law totally after these messages here on the Super Morning Show. We'll be right back.
Accra, tired of the traffic, the pressure, the December overload. This year, escape the noise and celebrate the season by the sea at Anomansa Beach Resort, Ghana's newest coastal gateway on the beautiful shores of Elmina. This is the December trip you've been waiting for. Stay in our spacious junior suites and enjoy a full lineup of festive experiences all month long. Kick off the season with our dated December homecoming on 5th December. Then join us for magical nights, our festive tree lighting, Christmas Eve under the stars, Christmas Day seaside dinner, Boxing Day beach barbecue, Afrobeat night, and many more. And everything builds to the finale, New Year's Eve waves and wishes dinner and party with live band, DJs, and fireworks. Your perfect night on the coast. Rooms are filling fast. If you're coming from Accra, now it's the time to book. Visit Anomansa Beach Resort, where Accra comes to breath. To find out more, visit www.anomansabeachresort.com, on social media at Anomansa Beach Resort, or call us now on 020-866-7575.
Hello, Auntie Abena. You won't believe what just happened. Grandma received her 4 TV. 4 TVs? Yes, 4.
Okay, I'm coming. Kojo me there, what?
Oh, it's like a scandal now. You are using it to spread grandma like that.
Spread grandma?
4 TVs, 2 fridges, microwave. Abba, Kojo, why? You want to open an electrical shop for her?
Hey, no. It's a regular 100 cities I send her.
Call grandma.
Call grandma.
Hello?
Hey, grandma. So who is buying all those stuff for
the luckiest? We've been told me 5 times right here.
Yes, so with the luckiest, anytime you buy tickets up to 100 cities, whether small or at once, you are guaranteed to win a free gift. TV sets, fridges, hampers, airtime, cash. Freebies they drop like rain. Remember to dial *712#, choose option 4 and follow the prompt. With the luckiest, everybody gets to win something.
If I win, you win. When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth, because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I go bed safe. It make my teeth white when it comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kel Charcoal Toothpaste. Kel Charcoal Toothpaste. Sankofa Yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Who cry is calling me this other one?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce...
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
Dear Santa, I don't want a lot this holiday. All I want this holiday is on DSTV, so I can watch all my favorite kids shows on Cartoon Network, Nick Jr. and Nicktoons. Also, Daddy can watch all his football games, and Mommy can watch all her telenovelas.
Ho ho ho! No bronya kuko this Christmas. Get yourself or gift that special person a DSTV decoder as a Christmas gift today at 89 Ghana cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM. Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Still in studio, Marian Darlington, lawyer, African Women Lawyers Association, and Yaksumpa, lawyer for MPO Ghana. But here we're talking PNDC Law 111. And, you know, Yaksumpa is of the view that Charlie write the will. Get it done. Or maybe do life insurance with MPO Ghana, MPO Insurance. That's a way of making sure that, you know, your dependents can also get something. But we'll talk about how we can cure all the challenges we've identified with the law shortly. But look, on Friday the 26th of December, Ebri Botanical Gardens is the place to be. 9 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. for a full day of laughter, games, music, and unforgettable memories. So indulge in mouth-watering local dishes at the Ghana Food Village. Enjoy the authentic high life and Jama experience at Daddy's Corner with the incredible Kwampa Band, and dance the day away as Ghana's finest DJs play the best hits. Yeah, DJ Wobete will be there, and so you need to be there also. And of course, look forward to Kwabena and other top performers. We'll do the Aso remix right there on the stage. It's a full day of family food, festive energy. So for all of you who have not taken your families out the whole year, and every day you keep promising, oh, Christmas time will go out, I beg, the Joy FM family party in the park is the place to be. Tickets, very affordable, 300 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. So if it's you, your wife, and child, you can go and borrow. Okay, go and call your neighbor and say, Charlie Besini Yanko. Because the 300 cedis is for a family of 6. So please make sure that you show up there. You can pay via Momo on 0593038842. The name is Daniel Boyfew. Or you can come grab a ticket at the Joy FM front desk. Joy FM Family Party in the Park 2025. Let's make memories that last a lifetime. And inspired by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Sponsored by Gino. Truly Cares Frito. You deserve a life of goodness. Jama Detergent. Your partner for clean clothes. M-Ticket. Travel smart. Travel seamlessly. Anumansa Beach Resort, Elmina, where Accra comes to breathe. Doormaster, the best indoors. Koa Natural Juice. 100% cocoa fruit juice. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. Abacon Services. Bebre. But you know, we all want a little more in life, a little more sleep before the alarm goes off. And that's why I'm introducing the ABSA Ultimate Account, which is just not a banking product. It's a chance to have more, because the ABSA Ultimate Account gives you retrenchment insurance cover of up to 50,000, hospital cashback benefits, access to seamless digital solutions, up to 1 million travel insurance cover, and over 30 other benefits on the account. One more? Of course you do, because more is always better. Your story matters. ABSA. But how about I tell you that you can actually fly to Dubai with the Genie rice? Yes. Well, from now to the end of December, just buy a 4.2 kg bag of Genie rice, scratch the card inside, and you could be rewarded with a brand new fridge, washing machine, smart TV, gas cooker, or the big one, an all-expense paid trip to Dubai. Yes, so from the kitchen straight to an exciting holiday experience in the beautiful Dubai. Now that's worth a smile. Fly Dubai with Genie spreading smiles, T's and C's. This is FDA approved. So let's continue and let's find solutions to it. Marian Darlington is lawyer, African Women Lawyers Association, and Yankson is lawyer with MPO Ghana. So Marian, what do we do? How do we solve this?
First of all, I think we can all agree that we need an amendment. And so we are calling for an amendment. Madame Betty Mould, when she was Attorney General, placed the first amendment bill before Parliament over 15 years ago, and that bill hasn't been passed for various reasons. But the top of it was just no interest. Let's just face it. Even before we started, you said this law is for women. So when it is seen as a women's issue, it's not prioritized.
But it should be prioritized.
It should be, but it is not a women's issue.
I mean, I don't see how somebody dies and you're going to fight over his property. I mean, the wife and children, give it to them, let them go.
So that's the first thing. The second one is that as long as you're going to do an amendment, there are some things we want to include in this in the amended act or in the bill. We want to see some of these definitions of who a spouse is made clearer. We recognize that now there are various forms or modalities when it comes to the family setting. It is not as it used to be before. So we want it recognized. We want the various facets included, and then we want them recognized so that it is clear, so that nobody dies, and then we have to now determine who is the spouse, who is this person, what could their rights be, are they entitled, do they have any rights? We don't want those ambiguities anymore. We want better provisions made for spouses in polygamous marriages. The current one we have is woefully inadequate, and we want to see something better. Now, when it comes to assets, we're in 2025. There are many forms. It's moved beyond house and land. You know, there's digital assets now. People have shares. There are various forms of investments. We want to see that what happens when somebody has these things, because you cannot tell me that somebody should really divide their digital assets into 16, and these things shouldn't. Then we want better provision and protection for children. Now we're looking at children in varied forms. Again, we're in 2025. The definition of who a child is has grown. How a child becomes a child has grown. We want the various possibilities of who children or who a child can be or who a child is to be reflected and provided for. We have children who are born under surrogacy. What happens to these things? Because we don't want to leave it to family members who come and say, this was not your child, or this person is not your biological father, so when they pass, then you are not entitled to anything. We want these things to be clear. Now we want advocacy, because what is the point of having a law when nobody knows what is in there, when nobody knows how they will be benefiting from such a law? We want people to know. You'll be surprised that after 40 years, there are people who do not know what is in the PNDC Law 111. They know it exists, but they don't know to what extent it can protect them. So these are some of the changes that we want to see, and that is why I'm hoping you will be there on Tuesday at UPSA when Auntie Betty addresses, and she is delivering a public lecture on the 40 years, what we've achieved so far, what the challenges are, and what the way forward is. and so that we can have some of these discussion and create better awareness, hopefully to push Parliament to pass an amendment, because we desperately need one.
Great, yeah.
Winston, so let me start from the cultural point of view. I think we've come from a heritage where we're our Hoy and go school, right? And there's still a big part of our societal arrangement that feels entitled to warfare jeopardy, because we're matrilinear in many sense. I think sociologists beyond the lawyers must understand this society in a way that we must understand that self-acquired properties of persons may be shared in different ways. And in allocating for the new law, sometimes you can make a law and the society will fight it, or society, and which is one of the classic things we're seeing with this law. And so yes, we definitely need an amendment, but that amendment must carefully appreciate the society in a way that the law is also sociological in its orientation. That may sound very philosophical, but Wednesday, I think is very important. At the base of it, of course, this concept of sharing into 16 is one of the things I think should be done away with clarity as much as possible, because the confusion it introduces, you have no idea. The second thing I would say is in terms of devolution of the administration itself, we know people who hold on to administration for years, right? And so the new law must also allocate to when administrators must really close out administration. There are provisions in other laws, but I think it will be more comprehensive if I know that I'm appointed as an administrator within the boundaries. I owe these beneficiaries who hold this, I should close it out within 1 year, and the obligations really spelled on the administrator who are legal trustees of the deceased, right? And finally, I think that's what I started with. There's nothing more assuring, in my humble view, sitting in heaven or burning in hell, knowing that I still determine things on earth, right? Make the choice, and I think maybe I'm speaking to myself, make the choice who benefits from your assets. As a society, we've left it to many people. We've not taken agency for ourselves and allowed other people to determine what happens to our sweat, our brow, our intellectual property, our hustle over a long time. So you die, and you may be happy in heaven or wherever you may be, or whatever your faith may be. And your life sweat, people are really battling over it for years, to the point that businesses go to waste, property spot. And I can't begin to tell you litigations I've been involved in that was completely needless, right? But those are, and I'm sure lawyer here will tell you the same thing. You can solve that if you take agency into your hands and say, I will make a will and determine who has what of mine. Or at the minimum, share it before you die. Okay. Have a proper gift. Do a gift deed. Share it before you die. Sign it off. Determine who has what before you go. But in the end, make sure you have a life insurance product from Ample.
Very crucial.
And then determine that your Ample product goes to your beneficiary you've named in your policy. And thank you, Winston.
Thank you very much, Yao. Marian.
You see how Yao says, make a proper gift. You see how he qualified it by saying proper.
Yes.
It should tell you that there's a problem. You can't just gift things. You die and it'll be worse than if you hadn't gifted at all. So just make a will.
Just see a lawyer. Make sure that you are gifting properly in accordance with law.
Well, I like the bit about gifting properly in accordance with law. One of my lawyer friends told me, if you want to gift anything to your son, come, let me do it for you properly.
Yeah.
That one, when you die, there are no payments to be made. Thank you.
Interesting. That's a tax dimension to the conversation.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you very, very much, Marian Darlington. It was Lawyer African Women Lawyers Association, and thank you very much, Yankson Paraya with Mpo Ghana. So, Marian, before you go, the program on the 16th, right? UPSA auditorium, at what time?
Yes, it's at 3 p.m.
Okay.
Prompt.
All right, thank you very much. Is this
No,
open to all of us?
It's open to the general public. Madam Betty Mold will be delivering her lecture, and then there'll be a panel discussion after that.
Okay, please hold on. Let me just say this. Get ready to boost your career with the Chartered Institute of Management Accountants. So whether you are fresh out of the university or climbing the corporate ladder, you know that CIMA gives you real-world skills, global recognition, and a powerful network of over 689,000 professionals in 190 countries. Look, if there's any accounting qualification you need, it is this one, CIMA. And while you learn, unlock leadership and digital finance skills and become a chartered global management accountant, no boring lectures, enjoy flexible, self-paced online learning, study anytime and anywhere. Visit aicpa-cima.com or call 0263 011992. Chartered Institute of Management Accountants, one CIMA qualification, countless career opportunities. Stay with us. We'll be right back with your messages here on the Super Morning Show.
Master Queen, please, the new curriculum being rolled out for first-year learners, could you tell me more about it?
It encourages critical thinking, places the learner at the center of teaching, and lays emphasis on projecting appropriate Ghanaian values. The curriculum also embraces learners with special educational needs and disabilities and makes provisions for them. This way, no one is left behind.
But what about the chew, pour, pass, and forget, which is gradually becoming the order of the day?
Schools now have an internal assessment for learners on real-life application of ideas through research, group work, and more, so they don't only focus on final exams. Also, a student transcript system has been introduced, which learners should use when they seek to gain admission into any tertiary institution, as it serves as additional evidence of their classroom performance.
How will we ensure its credibility?
WAEC provides monitoring to ensure standard practices across schools and credibility of the transcript.
Oh, I now understand it better. Ghana's new future. Learn today, lead tomorrow. It is brought to you by the Ministry of Education, NACA, and GES.
This Christmas, the joy begins at Electroland Ghana. Enjoy unbeatable prices and huge discounts in all Electroland showrooms and authorized dealer stores nationwide. Upgrade your home with the best TVs, air conditioners, fridges, washing machines, gas cookers, sound systems, small kitchen appliances, mobile phones, and lighting systems. Everything you need this season, Electroland has it at the best prices. And guess what? Every purchase qualifies you for the ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. Here are the amazing rewards. Fourth prize, a full NASCO electronic house makeover. Third prize, a full Midea electronic house makeover. Second prize, a complete TCL electronic house makeover, plus the winner gets flown to Morocco to watch live football matches. And the grand prize, a full Samsung electronic house makeover, and the winner also gets flown to Morocco for live football action. Don't wait. Rush to any Electroland showroom and authorized dealer store near you. Grab the biggest Christmas deals and stand a chance of winning big in the ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. T's and C's apply.
Charlie, everything is expensive these days. Even flight tickets are worse.
My guy, stop stressing. Haven't you heard of Waka Now?
Waka Now? What's that?
They've got the cheapest flight deals, plus hotels, visa assistance, airport pickups, even tour packages, all in one place.
Hey, like seriously? But what if I don't have all the money to pay at once?
Then use Pay Small. Just pay 25% deposit now, lock your tickets, and pay the rest in easy bits before you travel.
So I can book now and chill small, eh?
That's it. Whether London, Dubai, Lagos, or Kumasi, Waka Now has your back.
Call 0242-435-515. Follow Waka Now Ghana. Visit wakanow.com.gh. Download our app or walk into our travel centers in Accra, Kumasi, Takoradi, and Tamale. Waka Now. Let's go.
3 days
days of unstoppable fun. One festival, the African Festival of the Accra International Conference Center. Experience 2 epic stage plays by Lateef Abubakar. 28 December, it's Don Coyote Africa, one of the world's greatest stories now reborn in Africa. 29 December, it's a global spectacle, the second coming of Nkrumah, the musical. 30th December, the African Festival concert featuring the legendary Yvonne Chaka Chaka, Rocky Dawuni, Wayala, Bessa Simons, Amantiba Nat Brew and the Adaha Band. Experience more magic as you step into the den of history. Embrace adventure with Koma Rise in the desert. Marvel at the iconic Pyramid of Giza, Nelson Mandela Capture Site, a world of fun for the kids and more. Dial *447*1092# or visit theafricanfestival.com to join Africa's biggest culture night at 300 cities per day or 750 cities for 3 days. Ticket hotline 0571 900 900. The African Festival, Africa awaits you.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Tiny new one, red flags out, stop the train.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Last two. Yeah. Tiny. Women, yeah. You know, women, yeah. Echo, I'm like, Bitchin and Fanta, me the Fiake machine. Sandy Puyo, me and Trama, my way. I mean, a nigga, the team. Alita Popote, Mabalaya, Popote, Ingalaya, Abodibo Popoda, Chitaniku Yoda, Chumamo, Ahanibo Sing, Abumbo in Onaba, Lemon.
And once you hear this song, you know who my next guest will be. I'll introduce the guest to you shortly. But look, did Black Friday pass you by? Did you miss the chance to grab that great deal you wanted? Then CompuGhana is giving you a second chance on the 12th day of December. So all CompuGhana branches will be open for 12 hours. There's more good news. Same day, 12 lucky winners will be selected through a raffle draw to win 12 gifts of Christmas. That's right. Shop from Black Friday Reloaded sale on 12th December. That's today. And you could walk away with incredible deals. This is your final chance for Black Friday pricing on IT home appliances and all your favorite tech. Mark your calendar, set your alarm. CompuGhana's Black Friday Reloaded on Friday, 12th December. But you know, receiving money from your loved ones should never be complicated. With CBG Money Transfer, you enjoy a fast, secure, and convenient way to access your funds abroad. Visit any CBG branch nationwide to receive transfers from leading global partners including Remit, Western Union, MoneyGram, Ria, UnityLink, PayAngel, Transfast, TapTapSend, TerraPay, and Thunes. All you need, your valid national ID, phone number, and transfer reference number, and will ensure a smooth, stress-free experience from start to finish. For inquiries, call 0302 216 000 or email talk to us at cbg.com.gh or reach us on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, we stand with you. But hey, if you need fuel, then make that smart stop at Star Oil, Ghana's largest oil marketing company with over 240 stations nationwide. They give you high quality fuel, great service, real value for money. And this is why many Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil. And with a Star card, you can enjoy safe cashless fueling and easy expense tracking wherever you go. Choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuel. But Accra, are you ready to escape the city this December? Charlie, I am ready. because the party is calling at Anomansa Beach Resort. Spend Christmas Eve under the stars, fire up your taste buds with a sizzling Boxing Day beach barbecue, and then the grand finale, the biggest coastal New Year's Eve party you've ever seen. Holiday accommodation discounts are rolling all month long, so don't miss out. Visit anomansabeachresort.com or call 0208 667575 to book now. Anomansa Beach Resort, where Accra comes to breathe. But this Christmas, you know that the joy begins at Electroland Ghana. Enjoy unbeatable prices and huge discounts in all Electroland showrooms and authorized dealer stores nationwide. Upgrade your home with the best television, air conditioner, refrigerator, washing machine, gas cooker, sound systems and kitchen appliances, mobile phones and lighting. Look, everything you need this season, Electroland, okay, has it at the best promo price. And guess what? Every purchase qualifies you for the ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. And here are the amazing prizes. Fourth prize, a full NASCO electronic house makeover. Third prize, a complete media electronic makeover. Plus, the winner gets flown to Morocco to watch live football matches. Second prize, a full TCL electronic house makeover. And the grand prize, full Samsung electronic house makeover. And the winner also gets flown to Morocco for live football action. So rush to Electroland showroom and authorized dealer store near you. Grab the biggest Christmas deals and stand the chance of winning big in the ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. George Quay.
Yes, sir.
How's it going?
Mumbly.
They should play what? Mumbly for you. Mumbly. See this man. Anyway, how's it going?
God is good. We're hanging in there, preparing for next Wednesday.
Oh, great.
Very, very eagerly. The Gods Are Not to Blame is coming back. And this time we are not just doing it for ourselves. We're doing it to answer calls to those. When you go into our inbox on our email, info@imagbureaugh.com, tons of mails all requesting for the Gods Are Not to Blame. Oh, I'm coming back to Ghana this December. Are you guys gonna do it again? I'm coming, and all of those. There was one that nearly picked the fight. Said, look, when you go to the Western world, theater shows run for years. Why do we just do it once and we finished? But the person is coming with a family this year. They want to come see.
Yeah, why do you do it once and you finish?
Because we have only one national theater. We are open. They are coming to renovate this one, and I hear there's going to be another one in Kumasi. There's an amphitheater too that is being built. So we're hoping, by the end of President John Dramani Mahama's terms, all these ones.
But Image Bureau should also build one.
Small, we'll get there. We are only 5 years old. We're
5 years not only.
Yes, we're only 5 years.
They talk. They're 5-year-olds. They talk.
Yes, they talk, but they can't do what you can do. So we're getting there, small. And so yes, next Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And one of the key reasons is also to honor the memory of Mauli Semevo, who played a key role in the play the last time, and he's not with us this year. God called him, and so yes, Wednesday, it's a weekday theater, and Master, this one come watch.
I'll come.
This one, better say they laugh.
This one, I'll come.
So yes, the last play you were supposed to welcome people, you didn't show up.
I'll be there.
Are you coming to welcome people for this one?
Wednesday. Wednesday.
So Wednesday 7 p.m, Thursday 7 p.m, Friday we're doing 2 shows, 5 p.m, 8 p.m. at the National Theatre.
And how do we get the tickets?
Go to our website www.imagebureaugh.com. It is only 250 cedis if you are coming alone. But why come alone when you can come with somebody and save 100 cedis? So double is 400 cedis. Or you can use our USSD short code, dial *714 *46 hash, *714 *46 hash, and grab a ticket and let's have fun.
No, we have to be there this time around.
Yeah,
Wednesday.
Samuel
Dami. Wednesday 7 p.m.
Bring Samuel Dami.
Which means that Thursday.
Yes,
I'll come to work.
Any of the
no, Thursday I'll come to work.
DJ Greg or the dancer can sit in for you.
I'll come, but this one I'll be there.
No, you have to be there.
I have to come and see the Gods Are Not to Blame.
You have to come, and you see, for those that have seen my reruns, it's not the same. The 13 shows that we did, if anyone watched all, that person would attest that they were all different. For every single show, we add something new. This time we are trying to make a human being disappear.
I saw it. I saw that post.
Yeah, we're trying. When I asked the cast and crew, they said, the hours among us, raise your hands. I said, oh, what do you mean? They said they are the only ones who can make magic happen.
Oh, there's this one. But I like how you invest in your work.
We have to try.
It actually shows you that if you invest, you get the best.
Yes, yes.
And you do get the best.
God is good.
So I'll be there.
You should be there. So let me quickly say, I know you're running out of time. Let me say special thanks to MTN for holding us down on this one. To Stanbic Bank, to Bill's Microcredit, to the Ghana Tourism Authority, Neplant Car Rentals, Belacqua, all our media partners, the Multimedia Group, and everybody else. You guys have been supportive, the Graphic Communications Group. And we're looking forward to having a great show. And of course, to our partnership at the National Theatre, Charlie. It's going to be great. And this is going to be different. It's not the same Gods Are Not to Blame that you saw.
It's not the same. Thank you very much, George Quay. Stay with me, George Quay. I'll be with you shortly. But of course, from hospitals to homes, farms to factories, AXA powers the moments that build a true future. Okay, so trusted by families, entrepreneurs, and more. We don't just bring energy; we bring peace you can adore with world-class generators and expert service on your side. AXA Generator is here, so when the light goes out, don't be left in the dark. AXA Generators keep you shining. They will always spark the spark. And there's a big surprise this month. Get up to 25% off every purchase. Locate them on the Spinters Road or call their team. For Joseph, call him on 0245 444 844. Akwesi 0550 000018. And then the office line 0302 979862. Generator is bought only once, so buy it from AXA. And look, your friends are home and they're asking you, where's the real vibe? Where's the spot that passes the vibe check? Look, you can take them to the usual spot or you can show them something they've never seen before. A global experience right here in Accra. We're talking Le Dîner en Blanc. Now, it's a unique cultural movement that empowers friends to gather and celebrate their shared passions for life, food, fashion, and community, year after year, with a pinch of mystery and large serving of spontaneity. The standard is non-negotiable, pure white, pure class. Create lasting memories that will last a lifetime. This 27th December, the location is still a secret, but the experience, it's legendary. Bring your friends, bring your family, and join us for Accra's maiden edition of this global phenomenon. Dîner en Blanc Accra, 27th December. Follow Dîner en Blanc Accra on Instagram for updates and to secure your invitation. For further inquiries, please call 0549 445471. But the Data Protection Agency Commission is asking, is your organization privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, image, location, email, bank account? Then listen, you might be doing the wrong things, because whether you're a big company or small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. So register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana, and you receive the necessary training, advice, and be guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect the information you collect about people. So register your business or company now. Go to dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533 or 0308 040889 for assistance. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Privacy is personal. But if you're looking to make your brand unforgettable, want to stand out with unique, high-quality promotional items, then Promo World is your trusted partner in corporate branding. From quality polo shirts, stylish key rings, vibrant banners, corporate gift set, executive diaries and pens, umbrellas, souvenirs, and more. Promo World is your one-stop for all things branding. So please call them today on 0599 904 446 or 0599 950019 and follow them on their social media pages at Promo World GH. But this is one thing I want you to do today. Go to Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited. They are your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. Now, they've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience, which means you can now shop by simply logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com, and they would, arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time, offering free delivery within Accra and Tema, and they accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions apply at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks. This December, Accra becomes the heartbeat of Africa. 3 nights, 1 festival, the African Festival at the Accra International Conference Center, 28th, 29th December. Experience 2 epic stage plays by Lateef Abubakar, the fearless Odyssey of Don Quixote Africa, and a global spectacle, the second coming of Nkrumah the Musical. 30th December, the African Festival concert featuring the legendary Yvonne Chaka Chaka, Rocky Dawuni, Bessa Simons, Amanziba, and the unstoppable Adaha Band. Experience more magic as you step into a den of history. Embrace adventure with camel rides in the desert. Marvel at the iconic Pyramid of Giza. Dial star 447 star 1092 hash or visit theafricanfestival.com to join Africa's biggest culture night for 300 cedis per day or 750 for 3 days. Ticket hotline 0571 900 900. The African Festival, Africa, awaits you. When we return after these messages, we're going to share a lot more of your thoughts here on the Super Morning Show.
In December 2023, the biggest play in the history of African theatre made its debut.
Before Ogun, the god of iron, I stand on oath.
You saw it.
We sent you all the way to Ilefe to bring us greetings from Ifa.
By popular demand and in honor of Maoli Semevo, Image Bureau, in partnership with April Communications and the National Theatre, presents The Gods Are Not to Blame this December 17th, 7 p.m., 18th, 7 p.m., and 19th, 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre. Visit www.imagebureaugh.com or dial *714*46# for your tickets. Single 250 CDs, double 400 CDs. Supported by Niplant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, Balakwa Graphic Communications Group, and Notify. Sponsors: The Luckiest, Stambik Bank, Joy FM, Hits FM, Joy Prime TV, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
Hello, Auntie Abena. You won't believe what just happened. Grandma received her 4 TV. 4 TVs? Yes, 4.
Okay, I'm coming. Kojo me there, what?
I'm not.
It's like a scandal now. You are using it to spread grandma like that.
Spread grandma?
4 TVs, 2 fridges, microwave. Abba, Kojo, why? You want to open an electrical shop for her?
Hey, no. It's a regular 100 cities I send her.
Call grandma.
Call grandma.
Hello?
Hey, grandma. So who is buying all those stuff for
The
you?
luckiest. We've been doing 5 times a year.
Yes, so with the luckiest, anytime you buy tickets up to 100 cities, whether small or at once, you are guaranteed to win a free gift. TV sets, fridges, hampers, airtime, cash. Freebies they drop like rain. Remember to dial *712#, choose option 4 and follow the prompt. With the luckiest, everybody gets to win something.
If I win, you win.
First I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong. And I grew strong, and I learned how to get along. And so you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave your key. If I'd have known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. Oh, now go, walk out the door, just turn around now. 'Cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye?
Okay. We're better getting us ready for Friday. But you know that feeling when it's Christmas. And everyone is home and you buy data in the morning, 6 p.m. Gone. You buy another bundle no before day breaks, gone. And you're asking why. Are people using the thing to chop breakfast, lunch, and supper? Well, it's not their fault. You don't have unlimited data. Oh boy, that's why you need MTN Fiber this Christmas. It's fiber, it's unlimited, and it's fast, and it's on fire. So you know what to do. Get to MTN right now. So put your home or business on MTN Fiber and enjoy a special range of packages for new users, plus even better offers for existing customers. And here's the bonus: the first 60 customers to sign up will receive vouchers from MTN. MTN is definitely everywhere you go. To check availability in your community, dial *5057# and follow the prompts. But we've been telling you the gods are not to blame. It's happening on the 17th of December at 7 p.m. 18th of December at 7 p.m. Friday the 19th, 2 shows, 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. You don't want to miss this one. Ularo Timis, the gods are not to blame. Tickets are available now at 250 for single, 400 for double, exclusively at imagebureaugh.com or dial *714*46# to grab yours. The gods are not to blame. Supported by me, Plants Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, Graphic Communications Group, Notified, Joy FM, Hits FM, Joy Prime TV. Sponsors: Stambik Bank, Bills Microcredit, and proudly brought to you by MTN. But you know what? It's the return of the joy at the mall to the Marina Mall, Spinters, and Marina Mall Spinters, but right next to the commercial bank, is your ultimate holiday destination. Come shop exclusive brands, enjoy unbeatable discounts, and experience festive fun for the whole family, from groceries, fashion, beauty to electronics, and fine dining. Marina Mall has it all, anchored by Marina Supermarket and supported by favorites like Gold Ball Jewelry, Istanbul Harim, Exotica Salon, Glee Health Dental Clinic, Celebrity Style Fashion, Shawarma Factory, Technology RUS, and Spain Boba, and more. This season brings up to 50% discount in selected stores and exciting giveaways. And the year, enjoy the Marina Crossover Night, a spirit-filled celebration as we welcome 2026. Make this holiday unforgettable with shopping, entertainment, and family fun at Marina Mall Spinters. Meet your favorite Joy FM presenters and celebrities too. Please call 0556 687222 or visit Marina Mall Spinters on all social media platforms. Marina Mall Spinters, redefining your shopping experience. And that's all from us this morning here on the Super Morning Show. My name is Winston Amoah.